I just suddenly joined. I just could hear the freaking cave noises and the skulk. I am a little in over my depth with these stone tools, but I'm picking up where I left off last time. I do need to empty out my inventory before I take on this ancient city, if that is what I wish to do. Which, basing off of the last episode, I need to go up and get wood. I could do that. Oh, I don't know if I have... Yeah, I do actually, I guess, need to go up and grab some wood. Okay, I'm just gonna do that real quick. But, yeah, there is an ancient city down here. If you couldn't tell by the last episode's thumbnail, or are you just tuning into this one? There was. Actually, I could just travel down into the water anyway. But anyway, I'm gonna try and explore this ancient city in my state of disarray as I am. Oh, there's some iron. I missed that on my way down. Was so pressured to complete my quest. My quest last time. Got so enveloped in it. But now I am a little bit better now. Actually, at least I'm at the structure and there's no more quests. So I guess I will explore the ancient city just maybe I'll go through it, and if I die then I won't really bother. I might try and get my stuff back a few times, but I really don't have many tries here. I just want to see if I can get any good loot out of it. Gosh, it is a long way up to dig myself out. Actually, I could just use blocks. But man, is there? I think there is the water there at the bottom. Yeah, so I can just plunge down once I'm ready. But ReNewcraft episode 11, I do believe, back into this interesting enough server. So yeah, let me gather some wood, and then tangle with death a little. Or dance with death, as I called one of my old fellowship episodes. That was what I called it. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess I could actually go home and do some other stuff, but I just kind of feel like just poking the bear. But I don't really got that good of stuff, I'll be honest, so I'm not going to lose very much if I were to die. I just think it'd be kind of funny for you guys to get to see me do an ancient city. I guess I did do one... Well, me and Devin didn't run an ancient city. We just kind of cheesed the wardens, and I think that was ReNewcraft last year. But I haven't really properly ran an ancient city. Oh, hello, zombie. Since I think they first came out. Ow. So it's been a little while. Does that mean I'll be any good at it? I probably won't be any good at it. They're a very interesting structure, if I do say so myself. But I could get some cool stuff out of it if I'm not a complete numbskull and die right away. Bit of a risk-reward thing, I guess. Anyway, I should look around and see if I can find any sheep for wool. There is some wool down there, I just don't know if I want to take a chance. I might also make myself a hoe, because I can use the hoe to get the skulk, and break those sensors as well. Yeah. Gotta think at least some kind of strategy. I think that's probably about good. I just chop down a few more trees and I'll go back down. Gotta get to the main meat and potatoes of today, the ancient city, and then I'll probably figure out a plan to get myself some diamonds and blah, blah, all that progression nonsense, because I do actually need to do that before I do my starter base 2.0. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm ready to plunge back down into the expanse below. Just need to find my entrance. Was it? Oh. Aha. Yes, shields. And skeletons with their... Oh, it killed itself, but... Skeletons with their insanely fast speeds. They're crazy, those things. Okay. Oh, here we are. Okay, plunging into the depths. That's a pretty rapid descent. Oh, I went right into it. I mean, what did I expect? I land in the water, I go down. I continue my trajectory, but, you know, whatever. Okay, chests. Chests and more chests. I need to throw my stuff at least somewhere before I... At least I have something to come back to when I die. I'm just gonna bring some bare minimums. Yeah, like I won't bring all the food with me. Maybe not even most of it actually. Like I don't know how much I will survive, so. Yep, gotta have some level of ambition or lack thereof. Actually, more specifically. Okay. Cool. Allow me to dish up some iron while I'm down in the caves here. I won't really need many building blocks or torches, I guess. I could bring a few with me, but mobs don't really spawn down here. They do, I mean, I do technically. There's like a bit of a border, like they can spawn around the edges or whatever, but I don't think they do spawn generally in the ancient city. It's been so long since I've done an ancient city. I'm gonna be so out of my depth. That's okay. Actually, maybe I should bring a little bit more food with me. Okay, here goes. Is there any sensors near here? Because I actually would like to harvest this. Alright, so if those mobs... Oh, it's bats. I don't think like entities trigger the shriekers. I don't remember. They could. That would be rather annoying if they did. Oh yeah, look at this place. Yeah, this is my thumbnail. Right entrance of this place. Okay, might as well grab some wool to help with the chest harvesting. I don't remember if breaking wool actually triggers them. The last, like, one of the biggest moments from the last time I was in an ancient city properly was when Devin triggered a warden. And I was just like, you idiot! In the episode. That was so much fun. I think that was my first stream, actually. That actually probably was my first stream. Oh yeah, there might also be some diamonds down here. I don't think I'll really focus on that aspect of things as much. Just because I could get diamonds probably a lot easier just by not engaging, or, you know, not mining down here. But anyway. Gonna just be real stealthy. Yeah, see there is the odd mob. I should probably equip I don't have an iron pick if I do find diamonds, but that's okay. I'm not really planning on it. Okay, there is a few mobs bordering. Like you. Doesn't seem to be a shrieker here. I probably would have triggered it already. Ooh, Fortune 2 book. That's pretty good. Oh, I need E-gap. Okay. Okay. It's probably good to do these structures when I'm like this early on, because a lot of this stuff's actually very useful. Swift sneak as well. I won't. I'll still probably harvest the blocks, right, the chest when I usually get to them, unless it's the bottle of enchanting. I don't really know what you'd use this for. I guess I mean, they're probably good for repairing tools, but you probably want to get villagers to do that. Name tag too. All manner of trinkets. Kill me. What's going on up here? Lots of skulk. Is there a shrieker up here? I mean, there's a lot. I want to get rid of these skulk sensors. It kind of throw me for a loop. Which I can walk normally on these. I need to keep my eyes peeled for the actual shriekers though. Those are bound to pop up. I like the wool too. I could definitely use that for building. Let me just be safe about it. Disc 5 fragments, regen. That enchanting book is okay. I'll take anything really at this point. I don't have. I mean, I do have villagers. I set up villagers at spawn, but I don't think I'll use them, at least for now. I might bring them over from spawn. I guess it's my motivation to go to spawn again and set up some kind of transportation. Yeah, they're all the way over there too. Oh, that seems to be the center over there. Okay, I'm gonna try and get over to that wool. Okay, I can be a little bit. I don't know if the carpet actually. I think the carpet works the same way. These mobs are certainly helping with the stealth. Not. Get some free experience anyway. Like I said, the border. Well, if I don't die, I should be able to get some good levels. I thought I saw a shrieker. Anyway. No shriekers in sight yet. Who doesn't mind a good old bit of ancient city raiding? I actually do want to explore some of those structures. I don't know. I might have to wait a little bit for the trial chamber. We'll have to see. I do want to do a trial chamber again. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not though. Just 'cause I did so much of it before. I don't know if it's really something that people would want to see again. But maybe if I could do like another group run, then that would make sense as an episode. Probably not like on my own. I'd probably need to get some better gear before I do that. Like diamond and stuff. And then maybe get the villagers up and running again so I can supply everyone else with the diamond gear to run it as well. It would be like a level playing field situation. I'm just gonna crouch across this whole thing. I don't trust myself enough to... Oh, there's a shrieker right there. So I've explored this whole kind of section here. Now I'm kind of entering a little bit. Well, I guess it's not really entering because it's just like this wall bit here. I think there might be something in here for me. And also there. The more I go, I'm guessing the more likely I'll probably run into more shriekers. Some redstone. So hopefully I don't mind the crouching. I guess I could actually enchant if I can get some more iron, so this would sneak, but that won't be happening today. At least while I'm down here. Oh, I can't see if there's a, I can use the wool. Let me be sensible. Oh, yeah, it's good to be out. I like that. That's one thing I like about Bedrock that I kind of missed when I played Java, is that like quick placing like that and like the actions. Let me just, trying to avoid, but yeah, that was bound to happen. I think even the closing of the chest was also enough. Yeah, darkness is real. Okay, I know where to run to if worst comes to worst. Yeah, there wasn't really much to be done there. I'd have. Okay, just have to think of a counter. Sometimes those carpets are in the way. There's also a ton of the shriekers. I just want to get out of here. This spot, this spot is not it. There's no one to blame for my misadventures. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh no. Ooh, soul torches. I do have to be a little bit selective about what I bring with me. The hoe, though, I will take. It's just so funny that that's the thing here. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? My sword's wearing thin a little. That's okay. I could probably just make some torches. I already know this spot's safe because I triggered it already. Can get myself a horse, so that's cool. I got a little bit limited room, so I might have to run back up and empty my chest. Yeah, I think I'll go back. Oh, even taking damage. There's a lot of things that do it. I'm not even aware of all the things. I think it's basically anything that makes noise. Like that makes vibration or whatever. I don't remember exactly how it works. I know it's like opening of things and all that. And player movement and interaction. Damage as well. I think they did a really good job though with this structure. Just the whole vibe. Okay. Let me go back up top here. Oh, I can actually see pretty well in the water. I might even be able to spot the diamonds if there is any. Well, there probably is. It's a pretty huge area. And then I can just kind of work my way through here. Oh, yeah, I guess I already had chests. Oh yeah, I'll have to go back to spawn to grab my books at some point for the villagers again. Some bones. I always like some bones. I can definitely get myself a horse. Maybe I'll even do that today. I got time. I think the ReNewcraft episodes I'll just make a little longer just so I can get more stuff done per episode because it's not. I like to get more done in modern Minecraft per episode. I just find that to be a bit better for flow. But at least if I make it far enough along, it won't be oh, Curse of Vanishing. That does kind of suck. I won't. Actually, I'll probably just make an iron hoe or something. So Twitch cooperates. Yeah. They're cooperating for once. Think about you streaming and Dev just made Twitch die. It's too old for Twitch. Oh, InfDev Minecraft is too old for Twitch. It just shuts down. Let me see how it is. Oh, fun. I could probably split my wood as well. Okay. I guess I'll go down for round 2. Which being versionist. Let's see. Something for sure. Should actually be able to. Oh, I got really good vision down here. This would be a good passage to get like into a diamond cave. I don't, like I said, I don't think I'll be getting diamonds at this place. So this is the server. Alright, so is this the server? Yes, this is the server. Obviously, I am elsewhere. I'm not like at the builds or anything, of course. So a viewer led me here. The one who kind of inspired the whole system of adding new members from, you know, people watching. You know, viewers who want to join. That person gave me a quest and that led me here after me giving them the seed. So FOV so low. Is it? Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, I've gotten that a little bit. People being like, "Oh, you're FOV." Well, actually, it came up in the original servers with like some of the other members being like, "Why is your FOV so low?" I don't really notice. Oh, there's a shrieker right there. Might just be default. Yeah. I don't really tweak with the FOV too much. I kind of get it's a little like strange to look at. I think that one, yeah, that one I think was the one I already did. I'm not even gonna oh yeah, that one I've done because I marked it with the wool. Oh, this zombie. Because default used to be higher and then they changed it later, updates to be low, in later updates to be lower. Oh, gotcha. Maybe I just haven't noticed. Have I checked out that one yet? Oh, I left my wool. Hang on, I gotta go back. I just gotta be a little careful. Yeah, there's one. I think that's one right there. Okay, I'm gonna just go kind of over here because I know there isn't over here. My default is 70 to 80. I think the default in the game is like 50 or something, so I could see what 70 or 80 looks like. Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, it is a little low. Let me just. There isn't any over here. Grab that wool. Actually, oh no, I probably shouldn't do it here. Let me go up first. I'll just go like 100 plus. I'm like, bro, I'm not playing Bed Wars. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think one of the old members was like that. Had like super crazy FOV. What's 70 like? Oh, I guess the game has to struggle. So this is 70. Oh yeah, 70 is not too bad. I'll keep a little wool here in case I die. Okay, back down I go. I'll go right back to where I left off because there was that area there with the chest. Oh my gosh, there's. Of course, I mentioned that there's no mobs down here, and then mobs are like the only thing I'm running into now. I was like, there's no mobs down here. Wish will soften your fall like beds. Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't even like, yeah, I guess it doesn't even negate anything. This is interesting. Yeah, well, while I'm on the ground here, we'll sprint. Oh my gosh, see, look at this. Right next to the Shrieker and everything. Well, and they have wicked range too, so they don't even have to spawn, like, because they can't spawn, like, at the actual structure, I believe. Something to do with it. Until they, like, the one chance they do get to spawn outside, their range is just wicked. I mean, it's been 3 wool for 2 blocks of safety, I don't know. Like, yeah. Sure as hell ain't the woods that's helping you. Okay, I think I can meander over a little quicker on the wall. Just a bit weary with all these shriekers. Because Like the second I start slipping up. Oh, there's diamonds over there. Oh, I'm already getting fooled into doing all sorts of things. But I mean, there's diamonds. I had diamonds before I died. And the reason I don't have any diamonds now is because I would use like the last of my diamonds while I was doing the villagers, and I moved from there since. Before the skulk veins on top of wool would trigger shriekers. Oh, I think I remember that. I think that's why I'm so like cautious about it. Oh, more diamonds. Oh gosh, this game is tempting me so hard. Just completely envelop myself in wool. Ooh, those are good. Some good leggings. Oh, swift sneak, another one. I'll take the potions too. Yeah, it's for 22 seconds. Okay, it's not too bad. Projectile protection. It's okay. I usually just go protection, but why does the soul torch look so different, or is that just me? No, I think it's my one of my like texture packs. I think changes some things. I assume this is the latest version? Yep, it is. Yeah, Bedrock is always the latest version. Yeah, unless there is a way to do old versions on Bedrock, but I don't know if that's true. Possible, I mean. Diamondos. I mean, I do have a Fortune 2 book. I can put that on a diamond pickaxe from these diamonds here. That'd be a good idea. Okay, I'll write that down. I can't quite. I'll do that probably in a moment. Add that. Not even at the center yet. I mean, I'm getting close. Oh, there's another chest over there. This will probably be the last diamonds I do mine by hand. I can definitely use Fortune after this because I have a Fortune 2 book. Or should I put that in the intro? You can put that in the intro too. I'll probably remember it either way. Well, that's just a wall block up there. I was like, oh, did I leave a diamond? Seriously? No, I'm good. Now the stakes are a little higher. I actually have some diamonds. I got some skin in the game here now. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of stakes action. Oh, that reminds me of like the trial chambers when those first came out. A bunch of us server members did a run. Well, it wasn't on the ReNewcraft stuff. It was a different server at the. Wait, no, was it new? No, it was ReNewcraft. Never mind. It was on a ReNewcraft server, and we got like a bunch of really good stuff, and I just died and lost it all. It was great. Yeah, that's why I make my pit stops back to chests now. Definitely don't do it all in one go. It's not a very wise decision. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. I think I'll go over to that spot over there. It's kind of hard to tell where I've already been, but I think I can figure it out. I think imagine hardcore. Hell no, I'd be dead. Oh yeah, I had a hardcore world. I think I don't think I did an ancient city in the hardcore world. I did like the skulk. I went down in the skulk and I scared myself half to death because I got trapped down in the deep dark because there was like Shrieker next to me, and I was like, oh god. I just had to take it and go. Some BS like lag. Oh, especially in Bedrock, yeah. I'm glad that they took so much care and tried to figure it out, but I just know even with all that care and attention they put into hardcore for Bedrock, it's still gonna have some Bedrockisms showing up. For multiplayer, I'd be scared, yeah. Yep, I'm glad I don't play very much hardcore because I die so much in regular Minecraft. It's not like I don't like hardcore though. I have done a few worlds. Okay, is there any shriekers or anything I should be wary of? I mean, basically my default should just be placing wool around the chest at least. Oh yeah, there's some shriekers somewhere on the roof or wherever. I hate this carpet. Means that it can get through. Carpets also silence it. Oh, do they? Still managed to get through, but that's okay. Don't have to remove it. I got you. I think it just went through like the back of the chest, like because there was that like the wall blocks there. Might have just been able to get through there. I'm not gonna worry, like I said, about the diamonds here anymore. That like first initial bit, I'm good now. Okay, so I've gotten that one taken care of. Well, I've only triggered it once, the Shriekers, so I'm doing good so far. So far. Is it just you right now? Yes. Yeah, well, there's only like 4 of us members. Well, technically 5, but one member is kind of on a bit of a break at the moment. I think the other member's schedule is like Tuesday, Thursday, and I've been playing like I played like Sunday, I think Sunday evening, or like Monday morning or whatever it was, like late at night, and then I played today. Because no one's online. But that's not to say people don't play. People definitely do play. I've actually been the one that's kind of given the realm the short end of the stick for a while. But I'm back with a new base and all manner of craziness. Now more wool. Oh no, the cursed lava. Wait, where was that? I must have missed that a while back when you said that. It was back by that other chest you just looted. Oh, okay. On the walls. Not surprised. Do I have any iron on me? No, I actually don't. Okay, I'll just break this shear. I probably need to go back after this next chest again. Who's floating there and not floating? Oh, yeah. That's a common occurrence. I see that a lot in old Minecraft especially. Not so much anymore, but it's funny that it still appears. I just don't trust these like open areas here. I can hear the Shrieker potential here. Just block myself in. Yeah, HSCs tend to carve a lot of caves with air blocks. Yeah. 13. A bunch of, oh, I got other side. I didn't even notice that. That's a wonderful find. Okay. All the potential diamonds, but it's not like you'd see them. Yeah. I'm hoping, well, now that I'm down here, because I managed to mine all the way down here, I don't really have to dig out like a proper mine. I can just use this as my mine for now. Until I get like good enough tools to just dig it out, no problem. Because I always find that's a bit of a grind, especially for like the episodes where I try to keep as much in the series as possible. The mining gets a little bit arduous, so it's nice to be able to get down here so easily now. It's just getting back up that's the trouble for now. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, there's more diamonds up there. I'm taunted by the blocks here. Auto mid. Auto mid indeed. Okay, let me go back to the wool here so I can continue walking normally. If I had an anvil, I would use that Swift Sneak book in the Fortune and get myself some diamonds and move quickly. Oh, am I in a new area now? Oh, I definitely am. Okay, maybe I don't want to be here. How do you feel about the Twitch change? Oh, the one about the... Wait, no, you're affiliate, you wouldn't know. I think was that the one about like the limit on like the videos or whatever? Like the amount of uploads or whatever you can have to Twitch? I'm glad that that doesn't really affect me, and it affects so many people. 100 hour, yeah, I know. It affects so many people. I feel so bad for a lot of people who've been like saving stuff to Twitch for like a decade plus, and now have to put up with this. But I actually was gonna be that direction for a long time, and then I actually started the YouTube channel only like a few months after beginning streaming. I had to cut 50 hours right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I get it, but also it's like so far into a lot of these people's careers and stuff that they got. I mean, there's people that won't even be able to move stuff over, like, you know, Twitch channels whose owners kind of have moved on or whatever, that the viewers still kind of go to. Oh, I reached. Oh, I gotta be careful. It's okay since I have all of them downloaded. Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice to have them on Twitch. Yeah, no, I do agree. It's nice to have that kind of platform. Okay, let me go back up again. I guess this can be like my mine. Well, I'm gonna like dig a little bit away from the ancient city. Obviously, I'm not gonna start my mine down here. It's a little bit. I guess I could actually, but anyway, I need to throw some more chests down. Can bring this back up to my base in a bit. Well, base 2B. It's not really much of a base at the moment. It's about as much of a base as I'd expect at this point in the world. Well, at this point in my playing of the world, because the world itself is actually relatively old now. I'm just annoyed because now this affects future streams until I hit affiliate. Which I have the follower count, I just need the viewers. And that's the trouble of Twitch, I find. Twitch is a lot more tricky. Lots of horse armor, so if anyone needs horse armor. You know, average viewers are below ratio. I'm at like 1-2 or 1.2. I need lurkers for real. Yeah. The candles I can also throw in there. Basically all the goodies. Help a bro out. I always get people like that, or not like that, but I always get like people who like unironically, yeah, go like be like, follow me, I'll follow you back kind of thing. I'm like, well, what's the point in that? It's just a number, you know. It's not like a person that actually engages. Not to say I wouldn't engage if I were to like join your streams or whatever, but follow for follow is so lame. Yeah, no, I know. It's a pretty broad comparison. It's a lot different to what you're talking about, but anyway, it's definitely something I've noticed some people do. Where they're like, oh, you subscribe to my channel, I'll subscribe to yours. I'm just like, what's the point? Oh, I got rid of my wool again. Oh my gosh. Such a stupid. And those bots account for art. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started on the art bots. Trust me, in the amount of time I've been doing Journey to the Farlands, I've gotten like dozens of those things. Rolling my flow all over the place. Yeah, I've experienced it. Free viewers at insert chest link. I've gotten my handful of those. I was rolling my eyes. Can't see me, but that's what I was doing. Okay, come here, suckers. You want a turn? You got one. Holy, is there a zombie spawner? There must be one. There has gotta be a zombie spawner. Or this is just bedrock spawning at its finest. What the heck? I forgot their hit range is crazy as well. Oh, there's just one. Oh man, I think I just keep... I think there's a spawner though. There's gotta be one here. Yeah, look at that hit range, holy crap. I had a floating zombie spawner in an ancient city once. I might be dealing with that here. The amount of zombies I've seen. I just want to deal with these because I don't want to die just to stupid zombies. You see, there's even more. Oh my gosh. There's gotta be one. Need a break to heal up. Holy. Oh, there's a baby too. Watch out, Phil. Maybe it's just deadly. Oh, that skeleton is on its way. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Yeah, this thing's... Well, at least I'll be right with my stuff here. Oh, that's just the baby now. There we go. Okay, I'm not going over there. I think that's where all the mobs are coming from, though. Maybe it's just the mob spawning. Could be. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up, though. Got my regen potions for a reason. Should use them. I really should get into, like, healing pots and stuff. Like, healing in Bedrock is so busted. I feel like I get better food or, you know, and potions and stuff when I'm doing these things. I never really get into brewing, and I feel like I should. I think, well, around when I was doing that blaze farm, I really wanted to do like a brewing kind of situation at this base instead of like my cyberpunk thing that I'm thinking of doing. Oh my gosh, see if these I never sleep them. Okay, I'm actually gonna see if what's going on over here because I swear there's gotta be some kind of spawner. I think I should go back to the bed. Hopefully. Don't send me back to oh my god. Send me back to friggin' spawn. Okay. The bed didn't even work. Didn't even set my spawn. What a numbskull. Okay, I can saunter on over again. Oh, here's the tunnel. That must have been busy digging. I never had to use potions until I played Bedrock coming off of Xbox 360 or 1 edition. Except for achievements. Like, bro, I gotta show you my Looney Tunes death. Devin has definitely got to light this thing up if he's planning on making this a pathway for people to get to the valley from spawn. I assume a minecart system or boat will be made. Yeah, this is a station leading to the spawn area. See if I got any goodies at my house here. Or I have to make that run all the way back over. It's like clockwork the way I die in these episodes. Probably why I ended up moving bases. Love the paths and builds. Oh, thank you. A nice community area. It's nice for me not to have built everything for once. Hopefully I can contribute, yeah. Carrots. Oh yeah, I got some stuff here. Not very much. Yeah, really, I got more at this base now than I had here, and that was like in like that like 2 months of playing. It was scattered, very scattered. That helmet is almost gone. I know. Now, No, I don't know if the village from my farm actually will be any help to me. I don't know what that hand thing is. What's going on there? I mean, I could grab some melon. I just need something. Is there lots of wool here? I could make a bed to bring with me to sleep. Melons, I assume. I think that was from my adventures to the jungle. I don't know if we've grown many melons. Maybe. Not exactly sure. Okay, back to the ancient city. To closer. I don't even know what's going on. Bedrock is just being so weird lately. More weird than normal. I was so excited to shift away from Bedrock to Java for the servers, and then the Java servers just ended up dying, so you had to go back to Bedrock. It's just the greatest full circle moment. Interesting pack you have, I must say. Yeah, I think it's one of the. I think it's supposed to be an RTX pack, but the RTX doesn't seem to be working for me. I don't really need RTX anyway. I never needed it anyway. I don't know what's going on with my movement. Like, I'm just like bobbing and weaving here. What's going on here? Bedrock being Bedrock. I think the RTX only works on specific maps. I managed to get it working as long as I had the right resource packs. Like, the setting would work, but now it just doesn't seem to work at all. So maybe they changed it. What is going on with my arm? Like, my other arm just pops out of socket there for a second. I don't know what the deal is there. With carrots with 2 hands, apparently. I gotta see if I can remember where this spot was. I know it was this way. Where am I? Yeah, because I'm going away. Yeah, I'm going to the right spot. Off towards heavy metal. Oh, those wolves are ferocious. Oh. If I can get my stuff back, that'd be lovely. Not that I really have much on me at the time anyway, but it's always nice at this stage to not have to gather more stuff. Oh. Quick break to get a drink of water. Alright, keep working over here. It's just over here. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, this is getting close to my base. So where? I gotta try and remember now where this was. I had the coordinate given to me last episode, but I didn't write it down. So I'll just find my way. I know it's like 600. Could be just beyond this mountain when the fall damage sound is high. Oh, is it? It's like, wait, you don't want to hear my kneecap snapping every every time I fall a few meters. there's heavy metal that direction. Maybe the ancient city isn't too far away. Could always check the chunk base too if worst comes to worst. Lots of iron up here. Nice caves and stuff. I mean, it was one of the things I did find last time. It was a lot of fun caves. Is it down here? I'm just like asking it because I don't really know. I can just wander around for a bit. We'll probably stumble across it. Maybe I'll just pop up in the chunk base just to know exactly where the ancient city is. Chunk base. Great, and I gotta pull up the seed because it always defaults to like Java Season 2 from like 2 years ago. The seed, where art thou? There we go. My coordinates. I get 1488. Oh, what? Of course. I get 1488, 767. See where the nearest ancient city is. I don't know why it's not showing it. Would I have to like be really zoomed in? Bedrock. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well I can just keep moving. Otherwise, winged alarm 63. Bingo. I guess I could actually go to the playback and see the exact message of the coordinate. Curse me for not remembering. I can go back to the last stream and find it. My word. Okay, why is my stream still here? I want to listen to this guy. Yeah, what? Come on, phone, you can behave yourself. Oh, there it is. Negative 1347. Okay, I'm a little off. I'm actually not too far off though. Only like 100 blocks or so. I'm just around the mountain over here. Just gotta go back a little. I can go back and figure out what I'm doing. Get my stuff back and probably leave the... I kind of want to finish looting the ancient city, but I also don't feel very confident because of all these friggin' mobs. I'll have to see. 5-minute despawn. Yipper. You gotcha. But that's as long as the chunks are loaded, which the render distance on realms is pretty low. Let me join. Well, you're still a potential member. We gotta go through all that red tape. Because you already have my vote, but I want the people on the realm to have their say. I'll get you the backup. What does NWS mean? I don't even know. I don't even know. I've done this rigmarole before. I may not look like it, but very common occurrence. It should be right over this hill here. Be past this huge cave of death. I actually might have went right past it when I was walking. So 600. I need to go like, yeah, maybe it is just right here. Gotta love Xbox generated names. Yeah, I never ended up changing it from its original name. Better than my second one account. Oh, where? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, now I just gotta find the way down. Find that old cobblestone hole. Hey, I got the actual coordinates here on my phone. Hang on. Oh, what? What? What are you doing? I can't see. I'll probably be able to find it before I even can see that. Yeah, there it is. The cave sound did not get to play. There's my stuff. There's little beams. Oh, I thought I saw a mob. No mobs. Well, there goes all those levels, but that's okay. I got an experience for them anyway. I'll probably build a new one here. It's more efficient anyway. Oh, it just keeps going over there. Unless that's another one altogether. Yeah, let's just do all this right in front of the friggin' gaping opening here. Yeah, that's just how I roll. Okay. That cut off. Oh yeah, I should probably not. Was that the darkness going? Oh, I thought I triggered it again, Christ. Oh my word. Here I go again with my shenanigans. What's that up there? Oh, it's another zombie villager. Oh, hello, you followed me here, I see. Oh yeah, now you're gonna friggin' trigger this shrieker over here. Like, don't even care about the shriekers. Just care about just absolutely dealing hand, which I just don't. I think that's a pretty fair thing to want. After all, I am the player. No autographs, though. Anyway, where is another chest? I'm looking around, seeing if I can find any. Oh my gosh, can you quit it? These mobs are giving me a headache with all this noise. Goofball activities, yeah. Goodness me. Oh, look at those shriekers over there, just waiting to be put off or turn, you know, waiting to go off. Is that diamond there? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. No, wait, that might just be skull. No, I think there's diamonds under there, if I'm not mistaken. It kind of looks like it. Not that I'm gonna go for it, because there's friggin' shriekers right here. I also did say that I wasn't gonna do that. I'm a man of my word. There is a lot of shriekers here, so I really gotta avoid unnecessary sounds. Just gonna build a whole wall. Fort Knox over here. Okay. Okay, am I good? I was good. Safe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm safe. Prot 4, there we go. I got Prot 4, just like that. Like, I'm so excited about iron gear. Hey, I got iron gear, okay? I can be happy about it. I'm at that stage of the game where this stuff matters. Look, if it was like an endgame player going in here, they're gonna not give an absolute flying hoo-ha about it, but I at least have the decency to give that because I need the stuff. Right. Where to now? This is such a big structure. I think it is actually the biggest in the game. Well, I actually don't know about that now with the trial chambers, but I think they are still pretty big. Probably one of the biggest, if not the. Doesn't even really matter. It's not a measuring competition here. Oh, I do need more wool. That's a little annoying. Still, yeah. They're still a very beautiful and large structure for how scary and absolutely terrifying they are. I think they do serve their purpose awfully well. Vaulting. I found my wool again. Sneaky. I'm out of wool, which means I probably should go back. Yep, there's way more over here. I gotta go back and grab the rest of my wool. Horizontally the biggest, but the most vertical are bastions and end cities variable. Yeah, of course. Gosh, I feel like I've done the end so many times in like SMPs, and I always die in the end. The end is just so deadly. Although the nether is actually pretty bad. Even going into later game. I've been dying less and less, but playing riskier. I'm a bit of a risky player. That's probably why I die so much. I don't really give a damn about a lot of the minute stuff, and that's probably what ends up catching me in the end. Rain's going all the way down here. It's a long way that rain has to go. I do probably have to dig a staircase to get out of here. Only thing I care about is XP. Yep. XP is pretty nice. Oh, I gotta think about what kind of XP farm I want to do. I could, well, because I do have the blaze farm, but it's kind of inconvenient to me now for distance. It's just so far. Great, now I've given myself another reason to build another farm. No, I don't mind building farms. As much flack as I give them sometimes. If this at zombie spawner is real, maybe you should do that. I don't know. Maybe. My base is a little far from here. Like it's still 100 blocks away. Is someone? Well, someone's online. I was like sleeping through the night. I don't recall sleeping. Heyo. Who's there? Yeah, it's like the horror movie, like hello, or from Scary Movie, Hero. Oh, that was. Oh my gosh, that's so terrible. That scene. Herobrine's infected by world. Yeah, who built the Herobrine spawner? I built one of those in Journey, okay, and that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just run for the hills real quick. As I slowly crouch away. You know what? Everyone has a different definition. Everyone's got a different definition of hasty escape. Oh my gosh, the zombie's following me again. I hate being on the edge of everything. Yeah, good luck catching me now, buddy. Hey, no, don't you dare knock me off. I'll knock you off. Come here. There you go. That's more like it. Whoever has redstone torches and netherrack and gold blocks is a target. Exactly. Any of those blocks. They have to be the combination of all three of them. If you got any of those blocks, you're instantly suspect, even though it's probably me that did it. Cause like that, all those like Herobrine stuff, that's like so old these days. It's so much fun though. Just do it. Just Herobrine, all that. Just Herobrine. Herobrine. Am I right? All I need to say. That and the Aether portal. Yep, those are like among the like some of the most like prolific, like just tomfooleries Ooh, look at this. I'm gonna still be very stealthy. Stealth 100, as the Minecraft advancement says. Have you gone under the portal yet? No, I have not. Actually, I think I've gone around it. Like I've been like going around it the whole time. I don't really see anything over here. I love how these bats are just enjoying themselves. Portal, I think, is over there. Yeah, I'm on top of Skulk right now. I can't run. Well, I've been doing very good today. It might be something in that basement. I might have to go and check that out. I don't think I'll explore the rest of this. Like, I feel like it'll probably take me too long, and I don't think I'll get much really else out of this. Realize that you can sprint and crouch. Oh yeah. Probably not too bad of an idea. Here's the main thing here. Oh, if you jump. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Hello, Shrieker. Okay, let me go down and see if I can get into the basement. I think I will not. I could even come back here. I know the coordinates. Well, at least I got like at least the area mapped out now. I can come back here later. I just don't feel like occupying the whole episode with this. I would much rather get back to business. Which is probably some caving. Could do it like from down here. I don't have enough levels to do that, fortunately. I might have to go back and run the XP farm for a bit. I also randomly got back into Sonic music. Oh, cool. I don't think there's any stuff here. It goes because of the Sonic movie. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, let me see. I gotta figure out how to get into the basement. Creeping around. I think if I crouch, I move on top of them, they sense it, which kind of makes sense. Regardless of if I'm sprinting or not. Okay, well, yeah. It's already been an hour, so I'll pack up shop in a bit. Wonder if I don't know if I have any books actually. I think because all the books I bought from the villagers I used. Oh yeah, I think it's right here. I think this is the entrance. I might have to go up first and then go down, maybe. Unless you just have to like break into it or something. So many shriekers and stuff up here. This is definitely the portal though. I think I just have to break in somehow. Maybe that's how you get into it. Okay. Let me just... that's not fun. Well, I managed to make it in here, but I also took another one of my chances. Some redstone. Gotta love it. Definitely I'm gonna make a hasty escape after this. darkness. Lots of redstone and cool stuff down here. Piston door. A lectern. A light fixture. Got some cool light action. Oh yeah, that lit up a bunch of stuff. Target block. Friggin' sound effects. Make amazing because it's just going on. Alright, what's over here? Oh, I can see. Oh, this must be the way to get in. I didn't see this before. Probably because of the lack of light. Was this what you meant on the in the basement? Or is there something specific that I was meant to find? I pillared up. Oh, I was right there. Didn't even see it. Okay. Well, anyway, I did manage to find the basement. Now I can go back to probably the XP farm and apply those books I got. I don't think I'll worry too much about enchanting just yet. I guess I could actually, because I do have an enchanting table in the lapis there. I didn't actually lose my lapis when I died, so it's still there. So maybe I could get like a decent enchantment on my diamond pick. And just some basic stuff on my armor. Yeah, maybe I'll go and do that. Maybe. I can get some fortune running. Okay, let me just run back now. Nice and smooth. Very slow pace, but that's good. The one I'm looking forward to doing is the trial chamber. I want to do some more trial chamber runs with some of the members. Must have been walk. I don't know, must have been a mob or something, or maybe I did that. I like doing the trial chambers, just a shame I didn't get to do it with more people. Like three of us that did the initial one, and if we were bringing more people in, we could definitely get a larger group going. I don't know how many people you can actually do it with. You could probably do it with it. I'll see what the limit is, maybe 4 or something. I don't know. Anyway, let me get out of here. I've had my fun. I might just. I gotta actually. Yeah. I'll just dig myself out. Means I do have to dig up like 100 blocks, but. So be it. I guess I could always use. Actually, my old mine is technically. Well, I'll probably just start a new mine. I'll probably just use some kind of cave to get down though, instead of doing it my usual way. I don't think I'm terribly far from my base. Let me see. So I'm at negative 1348, 600. Cause I gotta do a few laps. Where's my base? Oh, my base isn't too far. It'll probably take a bit to do that. I'm hoping to do that and then work my way over to my blaze farm and get some levels running again. That's the only trouble with this setup, is that it's easy to get down, but it's not as easy to get back up. not rich enough to do bubble columns or elytra. Actually, it is easier to just mine the cobblestone. Maybe I'll just do like... It'll use up a bit of durability, but I could just probably do it this way. That way I'm not having to dig all this deep slate again. I think before I go back to spawn and to my blaze farm, I think I will sort out this whole thing here with all this stuff down here. I don't want to have to keep doing laps. This is actually probably quicker. It doesn't mean it's gonna be much better, but if I have to do like 2 passes through here like this, I'm okay with that. Well, actually, I only have to do 1 more, and then the last one I'll just fill it in. I probably should have grabbed some more stuff. Do I do that? Maybe I will. Gotta love the early game solutions. Tough seems to be the better of the blocks anyway. Well, I can grab whatever I can really muster out of these chests. Yeah, it'll probably take a few trips, that's unfortunate. You know, instead of doing... Yeah, because I already got that cleared out, I can do another chasm here. At least I'll be able to... no extra... Okay, I'm just gonna try and store as much as I can on me as I can. Anything else I could shed? I only had three of those. Make this 5. God, the unparalleled luck in ReNewcraft Season 2, where I managed to get all 3 discs from my adventures in the trial chambers so quickly. It was very lovely. Terrific. Do I have wood? Okay, I do have wood, so I can make another pickaxe. I was like, oh gosh, I was just about ready to go back up, and now I have to make another thing. No, I'm good. I would say I could come back and do this later, but honestly, I probably will forget about it. And I'll just forget that I have like all these goodies here. My base is like I have so little stuff at the base, so it's only nice that I would keep this stuff. Even at my old base, like, I mean, I guess you could see, I was not the most resourceful in the actual resource sense. Oh, that's mean I have to put up with this. Oh, of course, my friggin' inventory's broken. Bedrock, what are you doing to me? are you doing to me, game? Made it all the way up here. I might as well clear both of them so I could just pull her up the next time. And the last time. I'll just leave behind whatever I can't fit. I'll probably just go with an empty inventory, honestly. Just to fill it up and run back. I think it's, well, how many blocks is that? It's a few hundred. It's a good wander. But if I had just a little bit of food on me, I should be okay. This will probably take a little bit of time. But then I should be good. Because then I can just go and... I might even go and get mending on my pickaxe as well. I do have that block, or that, those books available. And at a very nice discount as well. Because I luckily, before I went on my break, secured a bunch of villagers and did a bunch of cool stuff. Well, I don't got toolsmiths and stuff, so I do have to do the down mining and all that stuff, which I don't mind, but it does mean I can at least speed up the process a bit. But that's probably something I could do off stream. Might just get that fortune book covered for now, which I don't even think I'll need the villagers for. I'm kind of planning on just trying to go fresh here, but I can use my tools from the past because those were pretty recent. I only started to take advantage of them before I went to the Nether and lost all my stuff. How much further must I go? Not too much further, it looks. I just gotta remember to go the right one, because otherwise I just fall to my death. Should have enough room, because even that bottom double chest wasn't even full. Then I can hopefully begin work on the base here. Probably not today, but, well, it depends how long I go. If I go long enough, I might be able to see a bit more progress than I'm thinking of right now. Probably have to go to like 2 or 3 hours at least to get some good progress. Oh, back down I go. Of course, the friggin' gravel does that at the last moment. Okay, fine, I'll pillar up again. Yeah, this is a great solution. I don't know what I was talking about. This is wonderful. Yeah, I'll just be selective the last time I go and not grab anything I don't need. Let's do one more trip. I can't be bothered to do this whole thing again. I really shot myself in the foot when I dug the hole initially. Didn't think through all the logistics. How could I? I just have a little ways left to go. I was so close to the top too. What a time. Didn't even grab any of my enchanting books either. Okay, now I gotta reorient myself and figure out where my base is. I think it was over this direction. Let me see. Let me see exactly. Yeah, it's in the positive, negative, positive. Positive, positive, negative, positive. Okie dokie. Up to the base area. Gotta go down and then all the way back up. I think it would be cool to do something like an overworld solution, but for now, since it's so far, I probably will just do another pathway to the valley for the time being. It would be cool though to get some kind of system, railway, or I don't know. Where's nighttime hits? Come on, just let me sleep. And then you come after me with the friggin' bow and arrow. What do you think this is? Yeah, let me clip through the world a little bit too. I always love that part. It's my favorite part of the movie. Okay, wait. Yeah, I can get some leather. I do want to start some animal farms. I don't know why my character's like tripping through the world. It's been happening like ever since their most recent update. Or ever since I came back, so it must have been one of the patches that did that. One of my... I'm not even using any add-ons or anything though, so I don't know. Should be right over here. Right across this patch here. Home, sweet home. Who's my new home? Not quite as nice as the ski lodge, but that's okay. At least not quite as homely. But I can bring it to that standard very quickly. Maybe I will put my mine in this cave here. Okay. And my wool, I can probably put it... I need to make some new chests. Let's be real here. That venture gave me a lot of new resources. So I need to make some more storage. And I'll also have to get to planning my base. That is another thing. I'll have to figure out. Oh yeah, the horse. I might try and do the horse today too. Just another thing. I'm gonna throw all this in a chest together. And then honestly, the iron gear I don't need apart from the sword maybe, and my bed I can hang on to. But yeah, I do have a bed down there, so I could just grab that if worse comes to worse. I'm just gonna throw most of my materials in the chest. And yeah, I do need the pickaxe as well to dig myself in and out. Okay, I think that's good though. Yeah, I got all that taken care of. Okay, now I just have to go back. Back and forth. Back and back. I think what I will try and do is I will try and build myself back up over here though. For as nice as it would be to go to the XP farm and the villagers, I feel like it'd be kind of nice to have that going over here instead. So it'll probably be a bit before I get myself back up to scratch. I probably won't hesitate to do that if worst comes to worst. I really want to build, and I just don't have very good stuff. I mean, I really could just build with the stuff I have though, to be honest. Whoa. That was a beautiful terrain though. Just goes like this for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Lots of blocks. Actually, I'm not even joking. It actually does go on for like 1,000 blocks, the mountain range. Well, various ranges. But like if you look, yeah, like I can't show you the chunk base, but the mountain range is pretty huge. A lot of little mini mountains too. Me pillar on up. Up and down and back up again. Here's my beautiful cave. Oh, I think I went past it again. Or no, it's actually over this. Or over past this. I'll learn eventually. It'll take a few tries, but I'll get it in the end. I think I mentioned it last time that I was thinking of building a base here. Obviously, that's probably not going to happen now with my heavy metal. But I can't really think of anything to put here anyway. It would have been very, like, I don't know. Right, I don't know. It would have been very, like, grayscale, I'd imagine. Or something very, tall. Kind of like what I was building up to in ReNewcraft Season 1. Right. The only trouble with the mountains is I have to, like, scale up and down them every time. Okay. We go to 600. I can figure this out eventually. I'll get it. I'll get there. I think I do have enough blocks down there. If not, I can just mine my way down again. Supposed to be stuff at the bottom too. Oh, this way. I think it's like here and here. Over here. Not 100 or so blocks. I am certainly hoping for, after I get through kind of all the rigmarole again, that I'll be back kind of able to build things up and eventually break into new terrain a little bit. Well, maybe not quite new terrain, but I want to try and at least get to that point in the world where it's not just the beginning of the game again. 11:07 at the time. It actually becomes just me working on projects. I think that'll be cool. Right, back down I go. It looks like I do only have the one little spot there now. Grab the blocks I have here. Most of the enchanting books, the hoe, the pants, the book. Pretty much anything that's not like basic tools. This stuff I don't really need. Stone pickaxe, I guess. The lead would be good. The bucket. Some food. Don't really need, I mean, chests are always nice. Oh, I got all my stuff here. Whatever will I do? I could just not have the stuff. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think that's about good. And then the stuff here, I don't really need to worry about. The coal I could lose. The bed, I already have a... Actually, I don't have a bed. Let me grab this bed. That should be good enough to get me out of here now. I'm leaving a little bit behind, but honestly, it's just really scraps at this point, so... The carrot, actually. Anything, like, stupid that I won't use. Probably that book. Then next thing you know, I'll reach that point where it's like, oh my gosh, I could have used that book like 500 episodes later or something, but no. It's okay. I'm usually the kind of person that's like, everything has its use, but yeah, you gotta draw the line somewhere. I'll probably have to resort to digging eventually, or just a water bucket. Pull a good old journey and use the water bucket to get myself out. It's like a few stacks of blocks to the top. It's a little go. I don't know if that's good in bedrock. Yeah, it seems to just propel me back down. I might just have to dig my way out. Does not seem to be very good. Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Disco 13. Disco. Yeah, that's something. Oh, some copper. Throw it down the chute. Oh my gosh, I just keep getting more copper. What is it with this copper? Holy. Every turn. Copper armor rip. Copper armor. Yep, there's no copper armor, folks. Hate to break it to yous. Should have had dirt armor. Dirt armor. Nothing like it. Deep slate? What is going on? What was I? Screw it. Air armor. Yeah, let's just make air into armor at this point. Be real. I'm gonna sleep first before I emerge from the surface. And with that, I'll be done down here. The ancient city journey will be over. Imagine a zombie spawned there and pushed you off. Oh yeah, just like friggin' Minecraft through time yesterday, when that skeleton just ended my whole career. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen again. Oh, speaking of the devil. Yeah, okay, buddy. Nice shot. Oh, swing and a miss. Ooh. Ooh, you're on fire now. Jack Skellington. Jack Skellington is a pile of bones at this stage. Cannot complain. I actually do need to take a break. Maybe after I get back to my base, I'll take a quick 15 or something just to grab a bite to eat. I think I had a small dinner, so I'll probably just grab a bite to eat and then come back and do the other leg of the episode. Yes, I know there's more. It's a great episode. A great episode of progress. Bro is not parkouring. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna take this flack. You know, I'll keep listening, but I'll just say stuff like that. I'm not gonna take this flack. Yeah, just sit there and listen regardless. That's what I'm here to do. Oh, look at, I love these caves. This is like subterranean to the max. Like how I said that, like people would know what I was talking about. I mean, subterranean, I guess the word, but there was a district in Legacy ReNewcraft too that was built in the caves because it was caves and cliffs. So we had a whole cave thing, and then there was a sky thing as well. A sky thing. Now MLG bucket now. Oh my gosh, we're not even good. Don't even. I could try. Am I willing to really embarrass myself? Let me set my spawn. Boop. I think I didn't even go that far. That would have been too much input lag. Screw that up. No, honestly, input lag is the least of my worries. Literally, yeah, I'm not that good at MLG water bucketing. Oh no, your hand still appears. Okay, back to the base. I gotta actually get some progress done now. I managed to get a diamond hole and some enchanting books, so I won't complain. I gotta think of what my XP farm of choice is gonna be. Really, how much am I gonna push the XP farm at this stage? With a shield. I just pull away the shield. Get rid of that. The classic plus in this guy. 360. Oh, look at that. Sheepy. All on its own. All by itself. I do miss the Java days of having like the world. Oh, actually, you know what? I could make a backup and transfer it to Java and then do the world map from there. So I could still do a world map. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I just don't have like player heads or whatever like with NameMC because the Bedrock players don't have like there's not a system for that. I don't think. The classic plus this guy, they reverted the colored sheep changes. Oh, did they? They second guessed it, or maybe they got another idea. That's interesting. Anyway, I was kind of intrigued at that. People hated it. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Thought people would have liked it. I liked it personally. Wonder why. And then it's just like I hear what the complaint was. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I just don't know the complaint, so. Since it was lazy for them to not to add variants, of course, that's what the community said. But you had variants for the sheep. You gotta add variants for all the different colors too, or you just gotta add whole new mobs basically. So like, oh, riddle me that. Riddle me that. Yeah, that's. It's not what. Okay, that wasn't one of those things where like, oh, I see the reason for the complaint. I was just like, okay, that's just the Minecraft community being petty. Oh yeah, today they changed the spawn egg textures. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. I like that. Kind of nice for those that need it. It was kind of like the ore change, like the ore changes where they went through all that. I feel like I'm a little too far off because I'm at like the savannah area. Thought I was at my base, but I must have overshot a bit. And to think it all started with cat variants in 1.14. Yeah. What a time. I'm just more in, yeah, I'm in here. Ah, look at this. It's the Cyberpunk City location. I mean, it's so flat. It's perfect. Such a beautiful area too. Wolf variants next. Wait, didn't we already? Oh wait, oh yeah, you're going through it. I was like, deja vu. Yeah, after the cat variant, so yeah. And then the pigs. The pigs. The cows, the chickens. And they try to do something with the sheep and everyone just hated it because, you know, why don't I have more sheep variants? Yeah. And maybe that's what they will end up doing at this point after the complaints. Or maybe they're just scrapping the whole thing and coming back to it in a later drop or something. Okay, well I can at least go back to my base and then I'll take a break. Effing bots for real. Okay. And now I gotta figure out the mining situation. How I'm gonna get all my ores and diamonds and things. See if I actually have enough iron. I don't know if I have enough iron to make some double chests. Yep, the best base. It takes a bit. I don't got like all the time in the world to be playing. Don't fall on dripstone. Yeah, I know, it's the worst. I have like no iron. I thought I had iron at least. Maybe I don't know, I have 7, okay. I'm probably gonna need to go chip away at the mountains a bit. Or do some caving. Oh yeah, my beautiful hull with curse vanishing. Oh yeah, mountains are better for iron. Yeah, no, they're way better. Like if I can do the mountain route, I'm doing the mountain route. It might be a good excuse about now to actually get myself a horse too. Maybe I'll come back, get myself a horse, and do some iron mining. And maybe find myself, or think of myself a way to actually get down to the diamond layer. I just have good memory and remember what's in what chest if I play a world actively. Yeah, that's fair. I just like to at least have it like semi-organized because then Devin's just on my case about it. He's like, oh, your chests are terrible. I'm like, okay, buddy. Mr. friggin' registry over there with like all the friggin' alphabetical sorting and things. Actually, could not be more sorted than he is. I think I need. Yeah, I can make the desk. How do I make this? Oh, I just need a compass. Okay. Well, I don't have enough shards, of course. I didn't even get enough, but I got the desk anyway. I don't really need the recovery compass. Probably good for me, but the amount of times I die. I can go get myself a horse anyway when I get back from my break. I'm gonna just quickly take a break though, just because I feel like it. Oh gosh, I gotta open up OBS fully. I had my chunk base. There we go. Alright. I am refreshed. Didn't actually take very long, which is good. I'm back and ready to... Actually, I might grab a quick drink, actually. But I'm back anyway to pick up on the second half of the episode, pretty much. I don't know if I'll do another 2 hours per se, but I mean, the night's still young. I gotta stay up a little bit late anyway, because I gotta wait for confirmation before I can go to bed anyway. ReNewcraft when? I don't know. There was Oldcraft. Me and Devin canonized an Oldcraft. It was only called Newcraft initially back in 2020 because it was our first server. It was like a new Minecraft server. That was why it was Newcraft. I'm assuming that was Devin's reason for naming it Newcraft. And the name just stuck ever since. And we've never strayed too far away. All the other servers that have had different names have only failed, so. I say the Newcraftian curse when all the worlds end due to activity issues, but I mean, Newcraft's still here. May have been so many different incarnations, but it's still here. A whole legacy Newcraft, which is what ReNewcraft is actually based off of. That's why it's ReNewcraft. It's based on the original vibes of the old worlds. And there was the Newcraft I streamed the entirety of. That was a lot of fun actually, because I was editing the episodes back then. Don't got the time for that now with freaking college, but those were the days, the weekly Newcraft streams. But yeah, I can do more of them now that I don't have to edit them. I'll always return to that too later if I find the time after Journey or something. Right. Okay, I was back here. I was gonna get a horse. That was what I was leaning towards doing. So I can ride around on a horse. That just strikes me as a very cool plan. I just need to find the right speed horse. I want a fast horse. I don't really care much for health or jump. My main priority is speed. Does mean I have to... Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta not let that happen, because this is beautiful terrain. I don't want the terrain being ruined. I have to landscape in the future. Oh well. Guess I can run around a bit, see if I can find myself a horse. I wonder if one will spawn in the fields here. Fields to be absolutely shaven down and built into my metropolis, maybe one day. That's like my big goals, which I usually never get around to. And even if I do, I hardly finish. I don't think I'll finish the project in the world. Although I don't know really what's going on with the world, if it's gonna reset at all. That's kind of been up for debate. Just not gonna reset anytime soon is what I'm guessing. But I've also said that sentiment every time. It seems like every friggin' few months we do the same thing. But it's been that few months and I'm still into it, so it seems like things are bound to change. Especially with bringing new people in thing. Because it was really at a standstill. 50 series GPUs. Suck dingo dongo, bro. Do you have a 50 series GPU? I don't have one. I'm still on the 30 series. Or is that just from what you've heard? Oh yeah, that cursed village. Oh yeah, I don't even think I covered that in my stream. I have a 4070 Ti, but this is what I've read. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bought, when I upgraded my computer, I got like all the parts, and I got like a 30 series because they were fairly, it was what I really needed. I didn't really need anything beyond that. Yeah, I didn't show off this cursed village. This is when I was playing with Devin when we were hanging out and I moved. over here initially. But there's just this cursed village with all the houses cut in half. It's just weird. 50 series relies heavily on AI. Too expensive. Oh, weird. AI. I'm not surprised that a lot of these companies are using AI. Oh, hello. I've not seen very many armadillos. It's only been like what, like 2 worlds now that I've been in that have had armadillos. Period. Maybe new. Man, I don't know. I don't know if it was Newcraft 1 that had the skewed update. That might have been Newcraft Season 2 last year. I don't even know. Didn't really matter. I didn't make it to that point anyway. Only managed to look at them. Too expensive. I find graphics cards, even just like on their own, are expensive. Oh, there was a horse there that just flashed in and out of existence. That's wonderful. Oh, you know, a good spot will be like on top of one of those hills, because then you can actually see all the ore, as opposed to being on like one of the big mountains, where it's all covered in snow. I like the stony peaks personally for the iron mining. Otherwise, caving is actually not too bad if you can find a good enough cave. That's actually what I do early game. But I'm feeling a bit adventurous. Oh, there's some llamas. I was like, I would be like, oh, there's some horses, but nope. As soon as I like approached them close enough, it was like, oh, can't really make much use out of the llamas. A good horse would be nice though, because I could just traverse this terrain without having to run around and waste my hunger. At least I can explore and get a sense for the terrain around my base though too, because I have not explored this world a lot. Gotta really familiarize myself with it if I'm going to stay in it for a while. That's at least the plan. Because I kind of like both ideas. I like the idea of resetting, and I like the idea of being in a world for a long enough time to see progress. And I'm at that point where I just want to be in this world long enough to build some cool stuff and see some other people build some cool stuff. A little ruin portal. Just the scale of this world is so immense. It's unheard of, I think, for a world I've played in to be like just this grandiose. Is there any chests here at all? No, I don't think so. Probably is one. There usually is, but it's probably hidden. Horse. Is there any horses? I saw one phasing in and out of existence, but that wasn't really. It's not really my thing. I want a full commitment here. And yeah, there's just so much base potential in all these areas I've gone to. Like this area, like the overhang. It's wicked. I just remember when I was going through the worlds, I actually did end up selecting this seed, and I'm glad it ended up working, unlike the original Newcraft, where I just picked a seed and it just went random anyway. I was like, oh yeah, this looks familiar, but no, it was a completely different world. Got this one ended up working out because I just booted up the seed. Like I was just like last minute, like it was pretty close to when we started the world, and I was just looking through seeds and I was like, oh, I saw this one. I was like, okay. I think I was pretty much sold on it from the get-go. I didn't even get to like explore all this area. I just kind of like went from spawn. I was looking around and going to look at the valley and stuff before I even knew we were gonna base there. Because we were wandering around first episode, and we actually could have ended up basing in that taiga area instead. But after the cave misadventures of episode 1, I guess it became evident that we needed somewhere to settle. That was not gonna kill us. I think the valley is probably the perfect area for a community area, especially now with bringing new people in, because it's just a huge area, a huge flatland, and there's just so much potential for shops and starter bases and things, and mini games. And people don't have to stay in the valley. That's not really the intention. not like you're forced into that area. It's a Minecraft world after all. Freedom. I mean, I know I for one am big on wandering out and finding my area, so could definitely understand that. Pacing around, seeing if I can find any horses, but I've not had any luck. Might just have to move on to plan B if I don't see one. I got diamond horse armor, come on. I got it from the ancient city, like the bottom of the world. That's gotta be interesting to at least one of you horses. That's a perfect mountain to mine iron from. Maybe I'll go over this hill here. Maybe it's because I'm running around so much that they're not spawning. Maybe I'll just walk a little. Journey alert. Sprinting in beta. Maybe I will like just wander a little, just to let stuff spawn in a bit. I do like these rolling flats though, they're very cool. This feels so like modded terrain. Like just so like expansive. I'm not used. I think it's been a few years of this terrain as well, and I'm still just not fully used to it. Part of it just feels like Terralith or something. It's just so large scale. Like I said before, I don't know if it was in an episode, but could never hope to fill any of this. It's just the magnitude of it. That's cool. Terralith with Distant Horizons. Yeah, I think it was Distant Horizons or one of those ones. That's what my Discord profile picture was from. It was from my Beamcraft mod pack that I was making. And it was like a super large world, kind of render distance. Oh, little sheepy. And yeah, it was just like that, like what you were talking about. Like it was like I think I had like one of those things. I had Tectonic, I think. Yeah, I believe I had Tectonic because the mountains were crazy and that, like even more crazy than they are here. Been a bit more traditional terrain over here. I'm sure my chances of finding a horse are a bit better over here. Maybe it was just the savannah. I thought they could generate, but maybe it's the plains. That'll be better for me. Savannah's a pretty big biome. Like I looked at like the Chunk Basin, it's a huge part of the world. Like it's all the way over there too. Definitely work my way closer into the terrain here. Yeah, like this spot I would imagine a horse. I just like wandering around. The worlds are just so lovely to look at now. Just eye candy galore. It's not like old Minecraft where I'd basically just settle up my base and never move. This jungle spot is also pretty neat. I think Devin was thinking of settling a base in the jungle at some point, so he might be my nearest neighbor if Cherry doesn't move next to me like she was planning before she left. It's like I have Elytra and I keep like going to fly into the blocks. Oh, I'll just keep moving. Well, that's a cool cave. Gaping cave there. Well, I'm kind of contingent on finding a horse at this point. I've gone out so far. I could grab a pumpkin. I don't know if I have pumpkins yet, but they're always good for villagers. You get around to those again. I think probably my best way to get to spawn. Oh wow, look at that. Slices through the terrain. What's over here? Oh, lovely. I get to see all the diamonds with the friggin' X-ray built into the game now. More mountains over here. Okay, I'll only look for so long. I was hoping it would be a lot easier. I just have to take what I get. Since when were horses so rare? Should still spawn whether I'm sprinting or not though. Because all the other mobs are still spawning. Maybe I was just laughed at that one horse that loved to phase through the world, and that was it. Horses, no. Oh, there's one. Hey, buddy. Are you a fast boy? Am I gonna be picky? Not really. But if you're like super slow. Oh, I tamed you. Not really the traversal kind of style horse. You know what? You can chill with your foal there. Gotta try and find another one. I need an adventure horse. A work horse. A horse that can put in the sprinting. I like how I find a horse and I'm just like, nope. Okay, it was like hardly, I don't even know if it was even faster than sprint walking. Like I want a horse that's like that. Ooh, another fun cave. Whoa. Yep. Yep. Crazy cave. Oh, it just keeps going. Just a huge gash in the terrain. It's beautiful. Where did it spawn? I think if it spawned in the plains, I should stick to the plains. But that was like out of that whole time. I found just that one. It was weird. Okay, I'll keep going this way. Hopefully I can find the Speedy Gonzalez horse. It's the horse that can get me around the map because the worlds are just so big. Need something to, the legs just don't do it. Oh, is that another one? Or is that, no, I think it's another one. Same color, but the hearts aren't great, so that gives me some hope about the speed. Okay, okay, no, this is better. This is, okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's better than walking. Okay, I should probably, I don't even know where I am. Okay, maybe I'll go home. I gotta go and get me some iron. Hey, speaking of iron. You just hang tight. Beam's got some horse. Beam. I should probably call the episode that, like my friggin' slip up. Beam's got some iron. Fun. Okay. Back to the base. How's your jump? I should check. Oh. Oh, the jump is crap. Wait, no, let me... Yeah, the jump is not very good, but the speed is good, so I'm happy with that. I'm not after the jump here. Actually, I don't know if I have bamboo, so let me grab that too. At least I can adventure in style. Oops, sorry, horsey. Yeah, you take your time, do what you need to do. What's your gamer tag again? I'm gonna add you before I go. It is Winged Alarm 63. Hopefully, I'll be able to get you on the server potentially soon enough. You already got my vote. I think you'd be great on the server. This jump is a little bit of a thing. The speed though is great. And the train's very traversable now. Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna kill this horse before I even get home. I'm almost there, actually. This is really nice. I should have gotten a horse so much sooner. Oh, I gotta get my actions and stuff back. Hang on, let me see if I can get that going. Oh, that's great. Why? I thought actions and stuff is disabled. Hang on, let me activate it again. Actions and stuff like the free one. This one wasn't free. I got it with some money on my PlayStation, but I think there might be a free version out there, I'm sure. Beauty. Take your time, game. There we go. There was a free one that's only up to 1.21. Oh yeah, I think they took it down. That would make sense. Okay, let's go back home. Basically everything before creaking. And now it's much more majestic. Although my character is just kind of chilling as the horse does this thing. I looked a little bit better when I was going before. Oh, I think the horse is the meta to get around now. Yeah, the jump, I'm not gonna count my life on for sure. But like I said, the train's very traversable. It's not like old Minecraft where the train's like super crazy. You can't even jump 2 blocks, oh my word. I need a fence post. Roll failed hurdles. Yep. Billy's is good at 100-meter dashes. That's all I care about. I did actually have all this stuff here, but yeah, it's okay to get a bit more. I can actually name the horse too. You can call it with a good enough name. I might even name it whatever you suggest. So I won't use these diamonds just yet. I thought fence was the lowest horse could go. Nope. Nope, this one's proven you wrong for sure. Alright, lead. Oh, actually, I do need the lead on me. That's kind of my main thing for this horse. Let me smelt that iron. Oh, I have a little bit here. How many days? Oh, 550 days. Wow. That's active because it's a realm. Make sure you land the max jump bar for the extra snow layers worth. Oh, yes. I might have to do a little breeding of the horses later. Right, okay. That's all good and fine and dandy. I think I'm gonna go back into the savannah and... Uh-oh. Yeah, you and me both, horsey. We're both in a bit of a fix here. But as far as getting around the train this is a much better option than sprinting. It's a shame I didn't do this sooner. I think I did have a horse in ReNewcraft Season 1. Horses are just great. No, I got resources. I can get some wood just by breaking some trees. I don't have to go back home. It's not that big of a deal. I can actually just go home. I don't have to worry about it, but I'm gonna try and be efficient for the rest of the episode. Be efficient by not being efficient and having to chop down trees. I just have to literally make a crafting table. Love the 7th crafting table. Powder's no finna farm that horse. Well, let's just not go through the powdered snow. Just be a little bit avoidant, that's all. Where'd you go, buddy? Gotta stay close. Oh, oh gosh. You can't get out of a cave, though. That's the trouble. If I'm in a cave with this buddy, then I'm done for. Speaking of which, this little 2-block gap is a little troublesome. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, let me just fix you to a pole here. Here's your post. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Oh, I should have... No, actually, I do need to do this just to get the iron so I can put that fortune on that pickaxe. Honestly, with this horse now, I could go back to spawn and do all that rigmarole with the XP farm if I wanted to. Holy buddy. What happened to my aura line? Oh gosh, all my texture packs are just falling apart. And with this, I should be good to go down to Diamond there and get the diamond tools again. And then, well, get that fortune and then, yeah, figure out how to get myself some diamonds. Right. I might focus, yeah, I got a lot of coal as is. I might just try and focus on the iron for now. Iron's really the thing I come here for. I don't even have enough to make an anvil. I can't even think about actually getting the fortune to get more iron. And Diamondos especially. And then when that tool runs out, I'll probably get the mending. And use my blaze farm for now. And then the plan is eventually to get the XP farm running here. Holy iron. I'll get some coal. A few stacks of coal won't hurt. I'll probably burn through it in like 5 seconds anyway. To build my base, I'm sure I'll be using it for something. You always end up using it no matter what you do. Or coal alternative. I'm missing that maxed out pickaxe right now. That's just bathing in the lava. That's really what I'm feeling right now. Really what I'm feeling. Just going through it. A little more there. Yeah, I should be able to get my hands on a few stacks of iron, so that should be good. Probably grab 2 or 3 stacks. That should be enough iron only to get me to diamond. And to make a few anvils as well, which are always nice. And I know that I'm just a hop, skip, and a horse ride away from ironage at each stage of my base. It's like a brilliant spot that I've settled because there's just resources everywhere I go. Look at all that iron. You can just look around and you'll see it for days. There we go. Fill up that hot bar there. Doesn't really matter where I actually find it. I'm just gonna wander around here until I do. Not really. What's the actual? Wait, I'm getting the iron. I just want to get the iron. Might build and interest myself in an iron farm at some point because I use a metric ton of it. And I got to use it for building in that case. If I AFK the farm enough. I'm debating just continuing to play the server 2 after the stream today. Because I won't really have much more to say, and I don't really know if the gameplay will be all that interesting beyond like what I'm doing now. So probably cap it off at the 3-hour mark and then just keep playing on my own time. I'm just into it. It's lovely to see, considering where I was not even that long ago. Real turnaround for sure. If I can get that emerald there, I could get myself a free book at my trading hall. Maybe I'll grab it. Buy myself a mending book. Wow. How lovely is that? Yeah, there we go. Whoa. You know what? Actually, because I'm feeling like a bit of adventure rather than just staying here and continuing to mine, I think I'll stop here for the iron gathering. That's probably enough to make that anvil. I'm going to... Well, I don't even need it for the anvil actually because I could go back. Right, I'm going to go back to base, smelt this iron, and then go to... Oh, there's my horse. And go back to the villager trading hall and buy a book with this emerald here. See if I might have some spare emeralds lying around. I think I spent them all. If I could just get my hands on a mending book, that would be good. Because I could just put mending on my pickaxe and be very good. Okay, so... I do know the world good enough. I could actually navigate my way back to spawn. Just off of the horse here. Without having to put myself into peril's way. Let me just quickly sleep. Ah, sleep. Isn't it a wonderful thing? Uh-oh. Run. God, I have to navigate. I love the open plains the best. Okay. The horses are not as equipped to deal with the winding forests. I believe it's off this way. I mean, it is like this general direction, if I'm not mistaken, so I should be in a good position. It's a good thing I got that horse armor. I have a feeling Buddy here's gonna take a bit of damage. Oh my god. This jump is crazy. That's all it takes with this guy. Is this spawn here? I guess I'll know based on like the pog log and stuff. I'll need to get some kind of path going so I can just traverse along the path instead of doing whatever I'm doing now. I think I'm in the valley. Looks like it. I think I'm at like just, oh yeah, that's the hill right behind Fort Pog. I just gotta find, yep, there it is. There's the valley. What? What's up? Oh, yeah. A little bit perturbed by Fort Pog and the Pog log. It's from behind. What from what from behind? Look at that little chickie. I love actions and stuff. Or whatever pack I have that did that. What did I just hear? What did he say? Okay, I have made it to my other base. Maybe one day I will get around to actually furnishing this house. But for now, it is a beautiful set piece. Yeah, pretty much. So, ooh, Silk Touch. I'll have to take that. Now that I won't use it right away. Okay. I do need to grab a furnace. Oh, I got a few kicking around here. The horse is a set piece. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but. Okay, let me go to my villager setup. Which at one point was a secret, but I'm not even bothering with it anymore because everyone friggin' stumbled across it already. Always what happens with things on servers. It's like friggin' 1 million blocks out and like beneath like 1,000 piston doors. And maybe at that point you might be lucky enough to not let someone catch a sniff of your base. Unless they just pull up the map tracking. Who went further? What do you mean? Who went further? I think my books should be chilling here. I guess I don't really need to bring my books with me. I don't have villagers at my new base. can leave them here for now. Oh, there's some tools. Oh, bundle. I'll take a bundle. Leather I can grab. I forgot about my stash here. The furthest. Like, in what respect? What are we talking? In progression or what? Ooh, there's my diamond gear. No, it's kind of friggin' crap. Like, how much have we explored already? A little bit. I think I probably explored the most. I'm usually the most adventurous out of the most people on the server. Always the one going out to new terrain and stuff. But even I haven't. Actually, no, I do say that, but I went out like 4,000 blocks to a swamp, so the nearest swamp to get some slime. So yeah, I've explored a bit. It's like 2K. Yeah, probably a 2K radius from spawn has basically been explored because like there's one other area that's like 2,000 blocks out. Hello, zombie. It's my trading hall from times past. Oh, it's 5 emeralds a book. Well, I do have books, so I can make some emeralds easy. I'm just looking at your cords. Yeah, because spawn, I think I already showed you because I died. Spawn's that way. Then this is the spawn town. And I've gone out that way. There's ice spikes out that way, so I've traveled the ocean that way. I went that way. There's the Pale Garden off spawn that way. The swamp, I think, was over there. My base is over there. I don't think I've really gone out this way very much. I think I did a little bit. That's kind of the general lay of it. I could probably make some quick paper off of this sugar cane here. I think Devin was working on some sort of melon and pumpkin farm. Without Silk Touch, the whole melon thing is kind of useless for now. I used to put slabs. Oh yeah, I've done that for a while. It's a nice thing to avoid having to fall into it every time. I used to use lily pads before 1.13. That's smart, yeah. Before waterlogging was a thing. Like that sense anyway. Smarty. Of course, I never had to worry about that before 1.13. I just put up with it, really. Or I put the slabs like on top of the block before, maybe. Alright, I can probably, I'll probably go for the farmers first. They're usually the easy. That was all my pumpkins. Well, I managed to get 10. You get a mending book. Oh, must just be the villagers or something. Depth Strider. Oh, there's Flame. Oh, it's the farmers that were throwing me off. Yeah, probably an efficiency. Yeah, mending. I got Silk Touch. I'm not gonna do a Silk Touch thing just yet. Efficiency 5, mending. What else do you have? Looting. Oh, looting. That's good. I don't need to get looting. Slabs on top would break it. I'm breaking 3. Oh, it's 13 emeralds. I need to re-cure that guy. Did I leave my fortune book? I could probably just buy another one, honestly. Part 5 is usually expensive AF. Oh, probably, yeah. Looks like I did all the trades there I could do. I just need one book anyway. So efficiency 5, mending, fortune, and what other one? Breaking. Of course, breaking is like the one book that I do need. It's like the one book you probably won't be buying the most of. I don't want to spend emeralds to make emeralds. That's just weird. But see if it, no, that wouldn't even help me. Still do the sugarcane though. I one time broke a diamond axe re-rolling for mending. Oh, that's good. Not good, but that's fun. You get some good emeralds from the book trade. Although I don't really want to have to do the book trade every time. Best 3 hours of my life. Oh, I'm probably gonna do another trading haul at my new base at some point, but those are all the books I need anyway. I can make a maxed out diamond pick. Oh, I forgot my diamonds. Shoot. Unless I have a pickaxe chilling here, but I don't think I do. Let me just throw this stuff in here for now. I can probably go on back to my base then and then come like swing back. Animations can't keep up. I could actually just no, I do need to like have like my stuff with me as I do it. I can't like get levels and then go back because the farm isn't that efficient. The XP farm is not that efficient. I cannot do that. That's probably like the only reason why I wouldn't like actions and stuff because of my quick movements. Oh yeah. I'm a little bit of a slowpoke, so that's probably why I'm fine. Oh, gosh, I'm just going deeper here. Okay, come on. Literally, a cave is just the death of this horse. It's stranded. It's gonna take me forever. It'll throw me off. Fair enough. A new update brought surface ravines back. I suppose it did. Yeah, no, I guess that's true, yeah. You just had to like sit with me for a second. Yeah, no, yeah, that is true. Alright, let me go up to the top of this hill here. Not think about the powdered snow. Powdered snow is not there, it cannot hurt you. Oh. This horse, actually cooked. As I say that. Probably should not be on the horse as I'm doing this, but. Get out of the snow, you friggin' horse. Plus the horse is 2x2, yeah, I know. Okay, no, not going to the top of the hill. I'm gonna go back down. Okay, where is the powdered snow? Oh, it's like everywhere. Gosh, it's... Okay, let me go down. Oh, I hate this horse already. Whatever doesn't have top snow, yeah. This horse is gonna be the friggin' end of me. Okay. Oh, I'm going back. Hang on, I wanna go this direction. I just hate these forests. Whatever it takes to get a path, I'm gonna do it. I can link myself up to the network. Not to not have to deal with this nonsense. At least the jumping, like, at least I can get a good boost. Plus, there's just so much forest. Oh, it's from here. Have I looted this one already? Yeah, I've looted it. Or someone did. Forest is just the worst with a horse with no jump. It's like a whole other game trying to get them through. Okay. I need to like go around the mountains because I can't go through the mountains. Also, I noticed that certain trees on Bedrock are and chunk borders get cut off. Like they were sliced with a knife. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, yeah. Like that one. Okay, I think I've seen it a little bit, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The more you look around, the more you see it. Let me just break out the old shears. Oh, I don't even have shears. Oh, horse, you are testing me today. And probably forever. Literally like one leaf block is all it takes. And usually with a traditional horse, I would just go on top of the trees, but it's never been an issue, but some recent update caused it to happen. I think it was 1.19. That would make sense. Gotta kind of do like a big old arc, because otherwise I'm going through the mountains and absolutely risking going into the powdered snow. I wish there was like a way that the horses didn't go through the powdered snow. I don't think it's leather horse armor. That would be a cool functionality though, if that did end up being the case. But from my experience, I don't think that is how it works. Okay, now I'm back in the plains. Kind of have to like arc out and then back in. Oh yeah, I'm at the ocean. I have not even seen this ocean yet. I've gone out super far. Old growth biomes and mutated biomes. Get a little bit of fun biomeage. To get a little bit of that like ability to jump on top. Okay, there we go. There's home. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess getting to and from home, even with the horse. Hello, caves.mp3. Oh boy. There goes old cave sound. Oh, as long as I don't fall into this crevasse here, I'm good. Or any other crevasses for that matter. Well, I'm back home, officially. Well, not really, actually. I still have a little ways to go yet, but I'm basically there. This is right about home. Yeah, yeah. Crevasse on lacrosse. Yes. Yes. Oh, what a cool space, though. Oh boy. You got this. Would this be in episode 2? Wait, what do you mean? This is all kind of the same episode. Just a long episode, although I'm pretty used to that for the SMPs. I was used to editing down like multi-hour things. Like you upload this server stuff to YouTube. Yeah. That is the plan. Oh, well, it has been and will continue to be the plan. Okay, I could probably place one of the fence posts here. It's funny how I didn't even bother bringing my actual thing with me. Okay, bundle. I could probably just throw some. Oh, the lead I need. I need me lead. I'm gonna take a quick break and, well, not actual break, but I'm just gonna throw the stuff in the smelter and let that go for a bit. The base of the channel is the SMPs. It's not my most popular content, but I just enjoy doing it. That's all that matters. Get a lead on D's. That's right. Which I should probably keep the books on me because I won't need them here. It's a little annoying having everything so spread out. I'll fix it one day. Ooh, feather falling. I didn't even notice the feather falling book. If I had diamond boots, I would do that. Now, Swift Sneak, we'll have to go on one pair, and I'll have to put some other stuff on another pair. Well, look at all those. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of PVC ones. That's cool. All right. Brilliance in the making. I think I got everything I need. I just need that pickaxe crafted, and then I can go back and smelt all that iron too. Make a few anvils. Anvil. Oh, I should look at one of those crafting trees for the pickaxe, because there's like the thing that's like the least expensive. I could always. No. Armor for 2 is so big. Oh, most definitely. Oh, so it's, oh no, it's simple. You do highest level enchants first. So like efficiency 5 first. Oh, I see. Is it still better to combine the books, or do I just want to apply them to the tool? What's the strat? I'll have to run back to my farm. Where's my iron? Can I just... Oh, I used to make the... Silly me. Oh gosh, mining on a horse is not what it's chalked up to be. I just do it by tool. I never end up doing it book to book. Yeah, I didn't know if it made a difference or not. I tried it in ReNewcraft, or Legacy, or Modern ReNewcraft 1. Okay, what is it with these zombies? I'm gonna quickly get some sleep here. I need a house. I'm working on it. It's gonna take me a bit. I don't do this stuff overnight. Especially how I want my house to be. Is that creeper still on the side there? I think so. It's down there among the trees. Let me throw the rest of it in here. Yeah, that's probably enough for now. I don't need a whole heck of a ton. I don't got too many other things on my to-do list. I'm not really going to worry too much about max gear beyond this. Like, the pickaxe is basically where I'll leave it, I think, for now. I want to redo the villagers and redo the XP farm over here. So that'll be a while before I get back around to that. I just want this so I can gather, like, the stone materials and diamonds really easily. And then I should be able to use the blaze farm to get some easy levels. Enchant with level 30 enchants and stuff, just the basics. This means I'll have to keep going down into the mines for a while, but it should last me for my starter base, and then for the actual main project I'll definitely need max tools and like a beacon and stuff. At the end will definitely have to be done before I do any mega projects. The elytra will just come in clutch, and some firework rockets. But for now, with the small scale stuff, I'm good. It's not quite at that stage yet. I had some animated texture pack I got off mcpdeal.com that made furnaces flames look cool. Torches, ores, shiny, metallic blocks shining. Little things like that. Oh, that's cool. I love that kind of stuff. It's my favorite powdered snow. Kind of hard to see. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? Oh, you see it? There it is right there. With the horse here, it's a little... Oh, see, it's right there. I caught it. I can see it there pretty clearly. Like, if I can just do this part, then, oh, I'm pretty good. Oh. It's like my brain catches up to it. As long as you recognize the top snow thing, it's kind of easy to. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just the speed of the horse. Like it's so fast that like by the time I like pick it up, it's like already too late. For the most part, yeah. I suppose so. Well, this is actually a way easier way to get into the valley. I could probably just use this path instead. Just go along the mountain. A little bit of a powdered snow risk, but if I do the route enough times, I'll be good. I'm going uphill though, yeah. Good luck. Oh, holy mackerel. Gonna just plunge into the caves below there. Gotta be a little careful. Can't wait for like months from now when this server when I actually have like progress. Like good progress, I mean. Again, like the old world, like a year ago. Oh, that was such a good world. But for the horse, otherwise you both die. Huh? Pretty much, yeah. If the horse can make it, then we're good. But yeah, it's a real trouble. Because we fall into the cave, the horse dies, I die. Because I'm stuck in a cave with a bunch of mobs. Water bucket saves both. Ooh, yeah, I should keep that water bucket on hand, actually, now you speak of it. Where am I? Oh, I'm still not quite there yet. I actually gotta go another hill over. There's a few of these little hills. Little hills, yeah, look at them. Christ, my palate's a little bit cleansed with scale. But even then, you're not getting that shit back up. Yeah, let's be real. Even if the horse and I do survive, I'm gonna have to like slave away. Like that would be like an instant. Like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna need that horse is staying in the ravine. Yep, just gonna have to build it a house down there and get comfortable. You're staying there a while. Okay, you can stay here for now. I'll be back. I'll be back, horsey. I gotta go for a bit of a detour. But I'm gonna get back to business in a bit. Alright. Now for the fun part. Not actually that bad. Because I have an ice road. I was gonna do the whole thing out of blue ice and I realized how hard it was to get blue ice. So it's only the beginning that's out of blue ice. And honestly, the ice roads aren't even that good in Bedrock because the chunks don't even load fast enough on the realms for them to be effective. Like I can go here and see if the world cooperates. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it just pops open the friggin' notification. The chunks are still loading, buddy. Am I lucky? Seems like it. I think it was because I paused. Oh, you got a little bit of it there. Could have spaced out your ice. I guess. It wasn't really that big of a deal. Didn't really think of it at the time. But yeah, that's probably a good idea for the big ones. We have to take a long way. I guess this was a long way, but still. I kind of want to do like an exotic XP farm. Just something weird. Oh, look at my friggin' trail of boats. This is from when I died. Alright, time to do a bit of blaze killing. I've not finished this farm. It is not very pretty, but I guess the job done for now. I don't even have my lapis. Did I lose my lapis? I just never get the motivation to make a highway in the nether. I just did it because it was super far out and I wanted a double blaze spawner farm. Like, I'm just gonna toss that out anyway at the end of the day. Like, I'm gonna have to switch gears anyway. Right, so efficiency 5 first. I could go probably mending. Unbreaking. And that one, which will be 13 levels. And I'll go up to 13 levels just to be safe. buddies. Let's dance. Oh, there they come. That's not the greatest farm, but it works for now until I get villagers going. Villagers are a pretty good source of XP. And if that's not enough, I'll probably build a better farm. Depending on what it is. Also getting into again because of Marvel Rivals popularity. Is that what you're talking about? OW2. But let's be honest, OW2 is getting nowhere. Yeah. I see. I see. Got 13 levels, baby. Means max pickaxe. Oh, it's good to have that back. Even if I can't have like anything else, like I'm stuck with iron apart from that. Come on, buddies. Come on. I want to get some more levels going. I don't want to sit here all day though either. The 1.5 crouch finally coming to bedrock is such a grace. Oh yeah. Is that still coming or is that already in the game? Oh no, it is in the game. I didn't even notice. That's pretty nice. I don't have enough time to mess around with that. Come here. I spent so much struggle building it, and yet I'm just like, no, that's just a piece of crap at the end of the day. Oh, say la vie with friggin' bedrock farms. Spawning mechanics are so friggin' screwed up to high hell. And that brings crawling to... Yes, crawling. Oh yes. One block mining, go crazy. Not that that's really a popular way to mine. 1x1 mining peak. I did that at one point. Do it again. Never did it. It's okay, I just felt like the crawling would be a bit weird. I just like being able to freely walk around my mines. Back in 1.13 it was goated. I bet it was. Come on. Just a little peck. Oh, okay, that hurt a little. Oh, there's my friggin' sword. I was used to the mending diamond sword that I lost. Cause there was a bug at Dolphin's Grace worked underground. Oh, that did half your health. Why? Yeah, the iron armor ain't doing crap. Yeah, maybe it's time I get out of here. I don't have my healing potions on me, but I sure as hell could use them. Okay, let me get out of here. I'll heal up before I run up that staircase because somebody could hit me and I'm friggin' a goner and my stuff's gone off the edge. I need to get some diamond armor. I think that's my last task of today is to go back to my base and begin the mining expeditions. I do need to get more resources to build my base. I actually got to figure out what I'm going to build my base with. I know deep slate and the nether woods. Oh, the nether woods. Is there any nearby actually? Any here that I would need? There's the red one, but I don't think I really want to use the red one. I think the one at like the world spawn actually. Oh, that might be a different world. You know, that's this world. That's this world spawn. No, I'm right. Okay, I just need to bring this back with me. Well, 1.16 changed my building palette forever. Oh yeah. I don't know what that was all about. Can't escape those two woods and basalt and blackstone. They're just so good. It really fits my cyberpunk vibe, at least the beginnings of it. I'll have to figure. Well, I might even come up with a different palette even before I start building. But you already know that I'm addicted with 1.16. Yep. 1.16 is pretty good though. I remember being super hype about that update. I don't know, I feel like I'm super slow, but I think that was because I'm not on the blue ice yet. There we go. Oh, right into the portal. Except I don't go with the boat. I won't bother with it. I'm gonna just gotta back up. Back it up. Okay, well I got my pickaxe so I can dig down super easily now. I would do like bubble waders or something, but I'm friggin' I don't got I ain't nobody got time for that at this stage of the game, okay? I'm just worried about getting down there, that's all. I've expressed it enough that it is my favorite update from all of Minecraft. I think, well, I don't think I really got that much playtime out of 1.16 at the time. I think it's been a lot of fun just to have that be a part of the game. I think that's the same is true for a lot of the Minecraft versions because I haven't had like worlds go for super long. So, but 1.16 is definitely up there for me. It's a lot of fun as an update. I just liked how it shook up the Nether so much. Makes the Nether into something so much different than it was before. So much more accessible. As like a play, well, I mean, it's scary as all friggin' be, but I mean that's the purpose. And I like that there's actually like a means to actually survive there. No, I need like silk touch and stuff. I'm gonna probably have to get like max tools, or not max tools, but I'll need like silk touch or something, or I'll just have to harvest the trees from the Nether. That'll be fun. I'm not too worried about the base right now. That'll be a whole other project on its own. I'm mainly worried about my gear at the moment. Looking a little bit, leaving a little bit left to be desired here. I think out of like updates, what would be my favorite? I don't even know because I've gotten like a lot of time with like a lot of the updates. Like I feel like for every like update that's come out, I can think of like a world that I had it for. Not only just that, but adding a new tier to Diamond was unpredicted and unprecedented since we all really thought it wouldn't happen, that nothing was ever going to be better than Diamond, besides the memes about Emerald Armor. Yeah, that's true. I guess, yeah, that's another thing for me, because I played like back in the day, of course, like the Diamond being like the goated or whatever, and so I guess that was like the other thing. I don't know if it was as big of a surprise to me, just because I hadn't played the game a hell of a lot in those years, but it still was just so crazy. Nonetheless, I still definitely felt that like everyone else did in the community. Maybe not to the same extent as like the crazy active players, but I could see it. I could see it. Oh, the Fortune 3, I'm so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun now. Okay, let me try. Oh, see, I can see it there. The horse is just so fast. I gotta like take it slow. Oh yeah, see there's the powdered snow there. Holy mackerel, watch out, buddy. Gotta go down and then back up again. This would just be so, like, this terrain, it would just lend itself so well to, like, really nice bridges. I definitely gotta build, like, a sonic railway or whatever I could ride my horse along and have, like, a railway or, I don't know, some kind of mode of transportation. I'm not quite sure what it would be. A railway would be a bit expensive, but there's rail duping and stuff, so really. Speaking of peak, have you found any ancient debris? Oh, I did. It's back at the valley. It's in one of the chests. I do have some though. Yeah. It was actually from digging out that tunnel, that nether thing for the blaze farm. I actually did manage to get myself a good handful of pieces there. It was actually pretty good. Alright, I need to figure out where to put my mine. It's now time for the mine. Do I want to put it all the way over here? I think I might just put it here. Oh, okay, I can get along with this. The speed it'll take to do the mine at this stage will be a bit nicer. Railways so mid on bedrock, are they? I figured it would be good to just build like even just like a pathway with bridges and stuff to go over there. Even with the rail doping and all that. I don't even know if I need the 2-block mine. Much slower than Java. Oh. I'll have to see then. Maybe we'll just build like an ice. I could build an ice highway in the overworld, honestly. I mean that's a bit weird. I don't think I've ever done that, but I'm trying to think of like a interesting way to connect myself up to the valley. That's not just the nether pathways that you always do, but that might just end up being what I do. I've done it. Legacy had it the best. Oh, yeah, I remember my Legacy console world. That was like the first proper survival world I played. Oh, those were good times. That was also the first one I got netherite on when I updated it. But it started in the old versions. Holy. I forgot to empty my inventory, didn't I? Yeah. Oh my gosh, my whole friggin'... Okay, let me relog. My whole thing's broken. Overworld ice highway from spawn to my base. That's a lot of copper. Yeah. Overworld ice highway would be pretty cool. I'd have to wait until I get better gear, but that's definitely something I could do. I'm on project infrastructure right now. I get my gear going and all that, and the stuff like experience secured and villagers secured. That's where I'm at. The rest can follow suit in the coming weeks. There we go. Okay, I should probably empty out my inventory now. Oh, I'm right back into the server again. It's great. I didn't even feel this into it when I was playing it even before. I feel like this is just reignited it all. It's great. Okay, I gotta make all this into blocks. I'm gonna be using copper in my base apparently. Judging by all the copper here. Yeah, the books can go for now. My only issue with Survival Worlds is that after I get like max enchants on every piece of gear imaginable, I rarely do much besides build a house and a couple statues here and there. I think that's a big hurdle for a lot of people, is that what I used to call the end game of Minecraft. or what people often refer to as the end game of Minecraft, where people just kind of lose what focus of what they really want to do. I used to do some pixel art. I usually just build, and really in the multiplayer worlds, I let like the multiplayer collaborations guide me as well. But I think like having like ambitious enough projects, even if they're not, like they don't have to be like the most sensible even. Just like I just try to do whatever I want to do, and what I want to do is build a cyberpunk city, and that'll take me tons of time to do. But it doesn't even have to be building, it could be like whatever you kind of lean most towards. That's what I find is like the best, is like just finding kind of your calling in the game and just going after it. Like Devin likes building areas and stuff, like, and I'm more like into like the central bases and things rather than like multiple small areas. Yeah, it's a common issue with the community, yet people wonder how I have a long-term world. Oh, you might be wondering too. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Oh man, my storage is looking so much better than it did before. I could just tell that I'm like just way more into this world now, just based on like my resources now, how they're looking. That's good. I feel like I've definitely had a bit of a rebirth on this world. Because I think I mentioned my legacy world to you. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. We talked about it. Yeah. I've talked about my past as well. I'll be a little bit troubled at times. But managed to find the right path in the end anyway. Yeah, I can make some stairs to get down. Actually, I want to hang on to that deep slate. That's what I'm going to build my base with, maybe. That I started in 2020 before the Nether update. Yeah. I think I actually started my legacy world before the Nether update. It's funny that even with like the servers and stuff, some of the people who used to be a part of that world, which I mean, some of them like Devin's still a part of this, but like there was like people that were part of those worlds that were like, we should do something like that again. It's funny. I was like, oh, I have a server, but you know, I know what they mean though. It's like kind of just like the nostalgia of the time. It's just cool to see the legacy train mix with bedrock train. Yeah, that's something I never really got to see, was like the train mix. I started to see that in my 1 year long world. But that was only 1.17, so it wasn't even like the caves and cliffs. The often nether borders, oh yes. I only explored my world in 1.18 for that. And yeah, I've never really had like a solo world like what you're talking, like a multi-year thing like that. In like the sense of like a world like this. So it was even more drastic coming off 256 legacy world to 320 bedrock. Oh, well, that must have been quite this, yeah. With the Freeguard Meadows. Yeah, Meadows. I think it was interesting having like such a huge world for Caves and Cliffs when that came out, because we reset from our 1 year world to a new one. And it was very interesting seeing like people interacting with Caves and Cliffs for the first time. That's something that, you know, you can't really see now anymore. Apart from people who just didn't play the game for years, kind of thing. It's very interesting time. That was when the server was probably at its most active. That's what's funny is when oceans be. Oh, yeah, you get like the different colors and all sorts of different things. Or you get like, there's like the old Minecraft Extreme where you'd get like the varying heights, because they actually did change like the height of the ocean as well. Oh, is this a cave? I mean, duh, stupid question, of course it is. But is this a cave? It's cavey me. I'm sensing a bit of ore. Ooh, it's a cool cave. And I just need to mine all the ore I can, because it's gonna repair my pickaxe. So I'm actually incentivized to get ore. My only problem with some of these big caves is just that they're just a little too awkward at times. But I do like the caves generally. It's a lot of fun. I seen like floating seagrass and gravel. Another time it was floating grass and flowers. I see. In the Nether, I had a bastion spawn right past where the bedrock wall was. Oh, that must have been interesting. That's just the kind of stuff I love. That's right up my alley with like my Minecraft through time and that journey, especially with like the spawn chunks and things like that. I just love goof like that. Hmm. There goes all my copper. Look at that. Stacks and stacks. Definitely gonna have to use copper in my base with all the new blocks. I mean, realistically, I could just go to a trial chamber and get all the copper like I did in ReNewcraft too, but where's the fun in that? I don't have an accessible trial chamber just yet, so why not just do the copper the old way for now? I don't need like masses of it. And what's funny is I was thinking of doing like a copper farm in like the one world, and then the trial chamber just got added in the world after that. Luckily I didn't even need the copper at that point. Oh, hello. Hello. Can't even. Ugh. Another weird difference is that bedrock doesn't have as much foliage, tall grass and flowers in the surface. I just have a bunch of seeds and grass everywhere in the legacy chunks and barren dirt in the bedrock ones. But that's changing in the next drop. Yeah, yeah, they've been changing that. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's a dripstone here. I was like, what's blocking me? Oh, okay, I probably shouldn't get too lost in the caves. I actually do want to go deeper in the world. Yeah, increased grass. So I've heard. That'd be cool. I do like a lot of those little like quality of life things. Yeah, I'm kind of done here for now. Kind of done here. Holy mackerel, look at all that copper. Still probably not even enough to friggin' do anything, but still. If that oxidized copper is gonna look so good. Yeah, a staple build, or staple block of the build. Come on, don't embarrass yourself yet, Jordan. You hardly wandered into this cave. How can you be lost already? The most likely to get lost in a one block cave, Christ. But Java getting Big Salmon was an alpha bedrock. I think that was cool. The less bedrock exclusives or less Java exclusives, the better. I think, but I'm also not like a diehard bedrock player. Maybe I just don't get it. 1021 or 1041 subs. That's an increase of 1 from last stream. Wow. One person decided to subscribe. Well, thank you very much. Talk about the days back in Journey when I'd be lucky to get like you know, one subscriber in a month. I've been fluctuating this last 6 months. Yeah, I had a weird like sudden surge in like subscribers, or like well, it was around like the 1,000 subscribers. Like it was just like it was crazy. I don't know what it was. Like from like that like December to like the end of January, it was a wild period for the channel, and then it's kind of dropped since, which I'm not too. I don't really care about that kind of stuff actually. I'm not too bothered by like numbers fluctuating. It's the nature of it. It doesn't really bother me all that much, but it is cool. 180 dropped down to 1170, then hit 200 now. Oh, nice. One collapse. I gotta religiously mine all this. Never know how much I'll need. I gotta just get myself back into the digging straight down thing. Well, digging straight down, but starting to work my way deeper because I'm just getting lost with all these copper. All this copper. As long as you're happy. Exactly. You get it. That's the whole reason why I do like the SMPs and stuff in general, because it's not like there's really anything I have new to bring to the table. It's just that I really enjoy the streaming of this, just like I enjoy streaming Journey. It's all the same in the end for me. All enjoyment. But to me, it sort of reflects on my performance, because I used to be averaging +1 sub a video, so I should have hit 1400, but I'm not mad. And it's not so much a reflection on you, because that kind of stuff is just out of your control, I'd say. That's just my opinion, though. That's at least how I see it. Because, you know, it's not like I don't get like that. I do actually get like that quite a bit. I get fairly competitive about it. But there's a lot of, like, other elements that are at play. It's not just, like, core interest. There's the algorithm and all sorts of things. And I don't really pander to the algorithm. So I just kind of like to see. It makes it all the more interesting when stuff does do well. It's just like, oh, okay, I should do more of that. I beat myself up for it earlier, but now I'm indifferent since I hit 200, 1200. Yeah. I'm just here for the ride. Like I think that stuff's all fine and dandy, but as long as I'm enjoying myself and my stuff develops its audience, then that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how big it is or how small it is, because if I keep doing it, it'll find its crowd and it'll do well. Because I mean, that was Journey, what that proved to me. Because Journey was something I did for months and months before it even began to see the light of day. Our content sort of differs. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I could see your reasoning. I'm not saying that I don't understand it. Just like to do the old compare, contrast, contest. It's always a fun thing just to make conversation. Mine's with music, but I still do gaming stuff every now and then. Oh yeah, montages for Garden Warfare 2. That's pretty cool. The interesting is that the game stuff does really well. Yeah, it is actually. Because I think there was a bit of a golden age Minecraft community when I started Journey. There definitely was, I won't deny that, but I kind of definitely saw like the rise of the golden age, like a huge spike in it as I started doing Journey, like just like a lot of attention after a while for some, just just like the same thing for a long enough time. It just ended up just grabbing to people, or gravitating people to it. because my entire channel was just slowed and reverb stuff. It was interesting, and that kind of became like all my most popular stuff was like the old stuff. But I like to do other stuff than the old stuff, and the non-old Minecraft stuff doesn't do as well. But that's not really. I think it still has its merits. Like it still gets attention of some kind. It's just not the same caliber. That's all. But now I'm noticing that it's not helping me out since I'm running out of interesting things to slow and reverb. Oh, I see. So it's just kind of like the well drying up a bit. Trying to figure out where to go from there. What's down here? Another cave. It kind of looks like a cave to me. I'm just knocking them out of the park today, all these assumptions. But I'm determined to get lower down in the world. I'm tired of all this cave breaks. I just want to get down to the right layer and just go. Just ride. Definitely the pickaxe helps me out. I was definitely considering doing it another way, but after I've got this max pickaxe, there's not really any other way I would do it now. At this stage anyway. If I was a bit better off, I might have done bubble columns or something, but it's okay. And another thing that I am the first to slow and reverb very nice things, like I did Revenge by Captain Sparkles and Fallen Kingdom and Don't Mind at Night. Oh. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, no, that is true. Yeah, I guess not very many other people have done that, if anyone at all. You are probably right in that. I got into night coring. I feel like that stuff always kind of has an audience. Always the possibility. Ooh, cave. I don't think I'm gonna explore it. Like once again, as I go to explore it. Oh, there's more copper. Yeah, there's tons of copper. I just know if I need copper, I just gotta go down to these caves. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, game. Slowing down and speeding up are both things people like for music. That makes sense. That didn't kick off as much as slowed and reverb after doing that for a year. Ooh, it goes deeper. Right now I'm just stuck and haven't made an upload yet since for 2025 since December 31st. Letting the channel go on cruise control. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's not a bad idea to hit the brakes if you're kind of at a bit of an impasse. To kind of figure out where you lie with things. So that's actually pretty smart. I guess I've been known to do that actually a fair bit. I guess it's not quite as noticeable with Journey kind of just being a constant, just because of how easy it is. But I do actually like take like standstills like that too. Maybe just not to the same effect. I mean, I guess I did. That did happen for like ReNewcraft and stuff. That's why I was talking about the hiatus and all that. Letting analytics do their thing. And like I mentioned in that Journey episode, it's been very interesting to see stuff like resurge, like even not like publicly like talking about it. Like it just kind of like looking at the analytics and being like, oh, people are actually watching like some old content again. It's very interesting. Stuff kind of like hits the charts again. It's all very fascinating, to say the least. So yeah, the numbers do their own thing, yeah. After a while. It's not quite as like good as like constantly pumping out stuff, but it is, you know, it's better than nothing. Clearly shows. that the night when I was cuckoo? Or were you cuckoo? I thought I was cuckoo, but maybe we were both cuckoo. Late night delirium comes in many forms. I think so, though. Well, the mine is well on its way. I think if I wanted to do anything, I think what I do want to do with the mines and like the base here is I want to do a lot more paths and things still. I like that. I looked back at the video, did you? I showed Devin a particular part of it about the server because that's why I was kind of weird about it. So I was showing him just to see if he could like kind of pick up what I was putting down. He seemed to agree with what I had to say. He was like, okay. That was also before we did like the server stuff and before I moved. So a lot of stuff has changed since then. Yeah, our discussion was interesting in that episode for sure. Late night delirium infused discussion. I was talking about some Freudian slips or something. I think I just remember back in the early days of, or not early days, but back a while back, I had an episode called Farlandian Flip, but that was just a challenge. It wasn't Freudian slip. It just rhymes with it. I think I was speaking before thinking. Mouth begins writing checks that your brain can't cash. Or your brain begins writing checks that your mouth can't cash. Or one of the two. I think it's the first one, actually. It's actually more applicable, but I'm just losing the plot slowly but surely. Complete mental stutter. 8 stacks of coal, look at that. I've definitely improved my condition. Like, this looks way more beautiful than my storage at the old base. The old base was so desperate looking. Like, I didn't even have all the chests placed in. It's just the simple difference of moving has just doing all this stuff now has just really gotten me back into the grind again. Because that's really all you have to do to be into the Minecraft stuff is either be into the grind or just be into like the collaborations like I am. Because I really love the collaborations, but that's not enough to carry the server for me. Because there's not enough collaborations to go around for it to, you know, fuel my motivation solely. That definitely helped when people were playing a lot in the old worlds, but it's just not something I can rely on. Even now, the only thing I'm doing is harding any comments, looking at song requests to slow reverb and being like, yeah, maybe later. Of course I didn't actually say that, but in my head I did. Fair enough. Oh, I've reached the deep slate. Oh yeah, is there the... I think, does Bedrock have the Instamine? Not the Instamine for deep slate, but it does... I swear like mining with beacons or whatever is different for some things. Like I remember when I switched to Java, there was a lot of stuff that changed that way. Because right now I have 2 requests from people that made their comments in January. Well, it's probably good to build a bit of a reservoir in case you do want to go back to that content. Because then at least you have a jumping off point again. You're not like completely kind of trying to pick up the pieces. Like copper and deep slate would go hard for a starter base though. Starter base 2.0 as I've been calling it. Yeah, Instastone is still possible, but I don't know if block leg is still a thing. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, I don't even know. That could honestly throw a wrench in the works for that. It comes and goes. Block leg, eh? Maybe I've already experienced it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. At least I'm getting lots of iron. The fortune helps. There's another 40. Oh, hey, man. I remember Devin was saying that he got fortune on his pick recently, and he just got like 40 diamonds from a mining trip, and I was like, oh, yeah, you're living the life now with fortune. I really like to make with not having fortune just a footnote in my Minecraft world, just because of how nice fortune is. Like when you mine a block and it reappears. Yeah, happens a lot in the Nether for sure with the Netherrack. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Bro, I got 4 stacks of lapis from like 4 blocks. Oh, lapis. Yeah, lapis is a whole other thing. This is I miss doing these streams. Because the fun thing about this, like journey, like is one thing. Like if I do like a 4-hour journey stream, you don't really see it. But like in like the server area, you've seen that I've like gone from like basically just picking up the pieces to like where I am now. Where I'm still picking up the pieces, but I've got at least a good pickaxe and a horse and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Let alone when I actually get to do streams with people again too. Because like the last stream I've done with like members was the Jeopardy stream. Before that was even longer. It was like the starter episode, and I've just kind of discussed with them throughout the episodes. It'd definitely be nice to get to some collaborations and stuff again, especially with new members popping in, hopefully. Oh, big old cave, big old cave. As I said, I lost like 10 subs and then rose to 1200 on cruise control. So, at least you're getting somewhere. It's interesting when you do get to that stage of like the channel where you don't necessarily have to like upload all the time to still get like the viewership. Like, yeah, you still get like people being, right, the watch retention kind of breaks or whatever, but it's not really that noticeable, at least to me. I'm more just like focused on like, I've been mainly curious. I was like, wow, I just started looking at like my journey episodes and stuff. Like, holy, people are actually watching this stuff now. Because I just remember like the average watch time being like a minute or 30 seconds or whatever. I'm like, holy, the average watch time is in minutes now? That's crazy. It's crazy people are actually like watching it, even if it's not like anything going on. Because at your pace, you're probably gonna pass me. Not a race, not to make it a race. You know, it's always. I find in human nature, we always find a way to make things into competition. It's nothing personal. I just know that from like my experience. It's nothing. Yeah, I know it's nothing personal or making a race purposefully. It's fun. I like the food for thought discussion like that though. It's always good. A little bit of healthy discussion like that. I kind of want to explore that mine shaft now. Oh, I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm already at 4 hours. I should just keep mining and get those diamonds. Depends how long I keep going. I mean, it's still, the night's still, what was that? Oh, is that the horse? Is that you? You sleeping on my bed? So your content is more original, I guess. I looked at my playlist and I realized like basically other than Journey, I don't really have any like mainstays of series. It's like I have like the ReNewcraft stuff, but it's been so disentangled. Like I'm really hoping to make this into like a mainstay for the channel, so that at least this can get some kind of audience. Because really, this was the origins of my streaming, so it'd be really nice to have this, and then when Journey is all well and done, all said and done, and I'm kind of in like an end game state with that series, then I can put a bit more time into my other stuff. So I've already been trying to do in my time here before Journey just takes the helm in the summer. And sort of things that's already been done before. Well, same with me, to be honest. I mean, Journey isn't a complete, like, out of nowhere kind of thing. Like, people have done Journeys to the Farlands, and people, like, countless people, even since I have left Spawn, have done that as well. And the SMP thing, oh, it's so oversaturated. That's probably why I don't get much attention on ReNewcraft, just because of that. A lot of slowed reverbs I do have already been done years ago, even though, well, holy shit, I just realized 2 years of slow reverb is on March 15th. I feel like Journey takes more effort, though. I guess. I wouldn't say it. It feels a lot more effortless for me now that I've reached this stage with it. It doesn't feel like a chore. Like basically anything else I've done beyond like a few streams always feels like a chore. And that's what I kind of hope to do with other series, is because Journey is just a simple thing in principle of like walking. And yeah, well, it takes like commitment and stuff. It's just automatic at this point. Like it's not like something, I don't really have a second thought to it anymore. To be fair, it's just pressing W simulator with occasional spacebar. Exactly. That's what it is. And I overcame that original kind of like hurdle of like uncertainty or whatever. I just continued to walk and I just never stopped, kind of thing. Like it just became second nature. And it's not like I can't live without Journey. I've gone without Journey for weeks on end or whatever. It's not that. It's just that I just genuinely enjoy just messing around in that world and like walking and doing my bases and things. I think to have a world like that is really cool, and I'm looking forward to doing that with a world like this. I don't know if it'll be this one exactly, but hopefully at some point I can achieve that stage in another thing. And the right clicks for sleeping. I do bases occasionally. I've done like 5 bases in the 8 million blocks. And actually some of the bases went pretty hard. Like my Ophinum, oh, nothing tops Ophinum. Ophinum was just goated as a base. There'll never be another base like Ophinum. No, I was kidding. There'll probably be another base like Ophinum, but still. It was a very cool base. Probably the best one I've done so far. So there's a little bit of creative opportunity in that world, but like by and large, it's this walking thing. That's why the whole idea of doing like a long-term Minecraft world that's not like Walking Simulator 101 is fascinating, because Journey is like this whole other stage of a series for me where like it kind of transcends a lot of that stuff that I would usually associate these things with. No, I'm not gonna explore. I'm just gonna go down to Diamond Lair and just mine normally. I'm not even gonna go caving or anything right now. I could do that later. I'm just mainly worried about getting those Diamondos before the end of the stream. And then that way I'll be like way along. Like this like 4 hours was so productive. In a way it's like I'm making up for lost time. Because of my hiatus and stuff. Just being so uncertain with things. I'm not calling myself lazy or anything, but when I do put my effort into mega vids, they get no views. But when I do a simple thing with zero editing, it gets like 100 or even 1,000 views, which I'm glad that people like it. But for the hours long project I worked on to be cast aside is a little disheartening. Again, sorry for yapping. No, it's good. That's exactly what you guys can pop into these streams for, is just to chat. It's exactly kind of how it's meant to be. Oh, I agree with that actually, because like I said, even with the SMP stuff, I actually, like I said, I used to edit those like episodes, and they just got like 5, 10, 20 views. Meanwhile, Journey was getting like, sometimes even hundreds, like usually like a few hundred per episode. So I could see like that whole nature of like putting like a lot of effort into something for it to get like no attention versus like just something you kind of thought of on a whim getting so much attention. Like Better Than Adventure, for example, it was something so simple in principle for me. It was like I didn't really think anyone was gonna give it the second glance, and there it went, getting 2,000 views per episode. And I was just like, what? And nothing's ever really been like that since. And that's just kind of the thing. Sometimes it's just the lightning in the bottle is the most unexpected things, and that's usually how it ends up being. That's usually the reality of it, is that like the most valued things aren't necessarily the most hard worked or hardly sought after. That's what at least I find. even extending that to like media and stuff in general too. Like sometimes people put so much effort into like into music or you know, a work of art only for it to get cast aside, and then the thing that's like a box or whatever gets like all sorts of crazy attention. That's just how it rolls, the mainstream of it. It's kind of the beauty of it too, but also annoying because when I do that worked again, it doesn't work out. Yeah. And that's the thing, you kind of go and try and chase after it again, and then it just doesn't work out. That's kind of what happened with Better Than Adventure for me, is because I kind of, it did so well, and I just kept doing it. I'm like, yeah, it's great. And then I just began to not really enjoy it. I was just like going after it just to go after it, and then as soon as the views dropped, I was just kind of done with it. Whereas with Journey, I don't care whether it gets views or not. I'm gonna still be doing it, and it seems to be appealing to people. The fact that the series is just kind of thick and thin, kind of like it's not solely dependent on people watching it. Because sometimes that's the stuff that's most interesting. Because you're not gonna get bangers every time. I know that. That's why I just try to do whatever I find occurs most naturally for me, or feels most natural. And with college on my ass, it's a tad bit more complicated. Yeah, life priorities as well is another thing. A whole other thing altogether. So yeah, you gotta kind of level things a bit and kind of be a bit of a realist while still kind of letting, embracing it. Like I've changed a lot in the way of streaming, especially after I got really busy, and that's okay. I'm coming to terms with that and whatnot, and doing kind of a less ambitious schedule and stuff. And my world's got a lot less ambitious as a result. So, yeah, I could see that too. I'm losing more motivation to run the channel after building up this much of an audience, but I think letting it run on autopilot for a couple more months might be what I need. Yeah, no, exactly. I think prioritizing your own kind of breaks and stuff is exactly what you need to do in in this position, because you shouldn't feel forced to continue to do stuff just because that's what your audience wants, you know. It may still be like, okay, I still like the idea of doing it, but just because it's what my channel is based around, is that really, you know? Because I used to be uploading like 70 videos a day. Yeah, like that's crazy. Like it's quite, more power to you for being able to do that. I mean, I know it was like not even exaggerating. There was one day I did that. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a fine balance. A fine balance indeed. There we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna start digging for diamonds now. And I can't even have the torches in the offhand. The days of diamond mining are so cooked these days. Now it's more like 70 days until I upload. You know, you will find a balance, and it may not be what your audience is after, but the people that will kind of like appreciate your content for what you do, it will stick around. You know, it shouldn't be something that you should worry about. Because I get like there's like a whole balance between like keeping your audience kind of in tune and doing what you want to do, but I mean, I kind of try to play both sides of the team. I think it's valuable to do that. My last upload 2024-08, yeah, it was about to be 2 months ago. Or it was about to be 2 months ago. And I've just gotten in the habit of doing it because really all my free time these days is just put into the streaming. Actually not, that's a bit of a lie. I do like a lot of free time that's not streaming, but a large portion of my gaming these days is through the streams though. So that's another thing though for me. There's this one guy who was on my ass about, or making like 50 comments about his requests not being uploaded, and he wanted an exact date and time. Oh boy. And you get people like that. Yeah, that's a bit extreme. But I've gotten people like that are like asking me about things, asking me to do things, and just like not taking no for an answer. So I know exactly what you're talking about there. Look at that. There's 2 stacks from like a few blocks there. Exactly what you said. I made him wait 3 weeks. That's another thing too. Okay. Could probably get rid of those slabs for now. Yeah, that's definitely another thing with audiences as well that you gotta consider. For as much as you let them kind of influence things, you can't like fully kind of become like indebted to them basically, and just always have to like basically do things that way. There's a balance there too, a lot of balances. My last real stream was in September with Minecraft horror single player. Oh. That's one thing I've never checked out was the horror scene from Minecraft. Although I'm not really too big into horror anyway. The end of January I started streaming my end of Subnautica. Oh, yeah. And I started Below Zero. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I gotta pick up Subnautica again before the game comes out. I kind of just dropped off on it just because I got so much on my plate now, but maybe when I'm out of midterm season I could definitely get back into that. Take a stream every once in a while. Maybe not like weekly like I used to, but still stream it. That's how I found you, I think. Yeah, no, I think that is. Yeah, that's like the first streams I remember talking to you. Yeah. Roll the stuff in the chest. Oh yeah, that's the organization I'm looking for. It's much more what I would expect. Alright, look at all that lapis. Especially looked for low viewer stream, or specifically looked for low viewer streamers. Yeah, I could see that. You're probably like the only like, well, I mean, I've gotten other people like Cherry and stuff that have like, tuned in and stuff, but you're probably the first person in a while to stick around for quite some time. I get the occasional few people like that, but they usually don't stick around for much longer than like 5 or 10 streams. Found you and then was like, okay, this dude seems chill. I guess a lot of people, watch the channel through YouTube though, to be fair, or just lurk on the Twitch. And I'm fine with that. I'm not really I'm not too after people about being active or not. I don't really care. You can just watch the streams and enjoy it however you want. That's really how it's meant to be. But yeah, I guess it is not very common anyway. People to tune in and stick around, so it's very nice. Have people to chat with while I just get, it's mainly just like playing in these worlds and stuff. Because like I said, ReNewcraft hardly gets any attention. So you're probably like the first like proper ReNewcraft viewer. I mean, I'm sure there's people on YouTube that like watch the series and stuff, but like at least the first one I've talked to properly. But not like, I'm not saying specifically this, but like, other things, but like just being this in general, like people who watch or come to me for Journey or like Subnautica or something usually don't watch everything or a lot of other stuff. It's very interesting anyway. You like Subnautica and Minecraft approved. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, the creepers, where are they? Gosh, my horse is loving my bed. I mean, you do you, horse. You do you. That's how you know the viewer likes the creator and not the gameplay. Yeah, when they start to kind of delineate and go to other streams. Cherry started to do that, and that's kind of why I got her involved with Java and stuff, was because she was watching all my other content as well, and not just like the journey that she kind of got brought in through. It's a real delineation. Freaky horse, yeah, I know. The horse is so freaky. It's not even fun. Funny. Fanny. Where ought my... Oh, I do have... Okay, I have lots of food still. I was like, oh, do I have to go and get food again? No, I'm good. All good. Right. I want to keep going a little bit. I probably won't go right until like how late I need to stay up. I probably will just rest for a little while before I go to bed, but I just got a flashback to a dumb YouTube short. Uh-oh. God, YouTube shorts. The depths to which YouTube shorts go. I remember when I tried YouTube shorts just to see how they would perform. They didn't do half bad for like just one-off things. But you could probably upload like a friggin' white screen or whatever and it would get like hundreds of views still. No matter what you do. Or a girl was talking about how she and a horse... Yeah, anyways, we're done there. Oh, I see. I could kind of piece it together based on how you worded it. Come on, diamonds. Big money. He wants a new pair of shoes. It's just like freaking Lethal Company. I don't think that episode actually ever saw the light of day. There was one episode that didn't. That one might have. There was one episode that was unedited that I never uploaded. Skulk? Oh, there's tons of skulk here. Yeah, the caves are full of it. Hey! Holy mackerel, look at those diamonds sprawling out of the ore. Fortune is cooking something tonight. Oh, yes. I never heard skulk before. Right. I swear I heard skulk before. Yeah, no, there was. There was a sensor in the cave there. And lava. Mm-hmm. A big old lava pool, I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. There the bugger is. In full color. Okay. That's not falling. Oh, it reminds me back in like Journey at spawn when I was mining and I got hit into a lava pool by a zombie. That might have... I don't remember if that was at spawn or what, but it happened at one point. That, like, the zombie hitting me in. Oh no, that was at the Citadel. That was... I got super pissed because I had like a stack of diamonds on me and that was the last time. I have not done it since. That was the last time I had all my diamonds on me as I mined for them. I learned my mistake that time. When I fell into lava, lost a stack of diamonds, and I had to furiously mine the rest of the diamonds. I didn't even get all the diamonds I needed, I think, from the Citadel, funnily enough. I think I still had to do some kind of mining outpost or something. Just got so pissy about it, I didn't even bother. When I did the montages, I had funny sound effects and stuff. That'd be hilarious for Journey. But just like every time I die, it's just like a friggin'... Oh, no more diamonds, but it'd be like a funny sound playing. Give me the diamondos. Uh-oh. The warden probably spawned there. I'd be your editor for real. Honestly, that would probably be a huge service to a lot of my viewers if I had an editor. But I don't make any money off of this, so I have like no money to pay an editor with. Free of charge. I feel like... Anyway. Yeah, I've never really been big on editing. Like I haven't, I just It's not like a, well, it's just like a whole thing of like me not really being able to just because of time constraints. I only edited for one other person before. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's not like I'm bad at editing per se, and I could get into like the actual proper editing with like time lapses and shit like that, but I just kind of did like the regular old stuff, and that's really what I'm good with. I'm actually fine with that. Because honestly, for the amount of views it gets, I don't need to do like all sorts of wacky stuff. That was like 3 montages that they let me upload on my channel. Oh, I see. Holy, look at those diamonds. Looks like I need to make some tools and armor. Tools and armor. Oh yeah. It's always great crafting your set, you know. Well, I would say first set, but I already went through this initially in the world, but it's nice to make a new set anyway. Always lovely. Don't clog the inventory now. I got a little bit of stuff in my inventory. It's okay. It's all good. Oh well. Yeah, I might have to resurface. Maybe I'll just finish my mine here. What am I at for time? Oh, 4:15. Okay, I might have to clear out to 5. God, this is a long episode. This is like the creaking episode, except I'm not like adventuring with other members to find like the Pale Garden or whatever. That was such a funny episode. It was like Willy Wonka. Like a bunch, like all of us members left spawn, and only 2 of us actually made it to the actual thing. The actual biome. And it was back when like the update released and the friggin' creaking hearts were like super like impossible to find. We only found like 1 creaking out of all the forests that we went to. So it wasn't even worth it for the people who stuck around, like me and Nathan. Bro, those creaking hearts were impossible. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. Per 4% chance per biome, so ass. Oh, that was the worst. I'm glad they changed it. But my inventory is actually a mess. I guess my next kind of task will be getting the XP and villagers sorted out. That I can probably do on my own time and not stream it. And I'll probably get that max gear going, so I might need to rendezvous back at the old villagers, or just get the operation running here. I'll have to see, because I'll have to restart. Meanwhile, on Java, jumped by 5 thin toemen. Please help. The cave sounds go crazy. I just want one more patch. Oh, yeah, once I run out, I'll just end the mine. And probably, well, actually, I might keep mining for a bit, or I could do villagers. Cave sounds before horror mods, yeah. Do I do villagers and get max gear? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, the cave sounds were the original Minecraft horror mod. That and Herobrine was all you needed back in the day for a good spooky time. And it was, I think I remember hearing it somewhere that Notch was actually debating adding something to the game like Herobrine, but he kind of thought about it too late, kind of like after the hype had already died out about Herobrine. Like I think if that something like that was actually implemented into the game around that time, it would just be like such like an attention thing. Like the game would have would have surged and like, oh my god, everyone's just like so terrified that like, something's actually in the game. Perfect enchants on every piece of gear imaginable. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Like I could just do that. It'd take me like an hour or 2, but I could do it. I did that. Yeah, I won't. Maybe not every piece imaginable. Just what I need for now. But maybe eventually everything imaginable. I don't know if I have the resources for that. And more updates. Add more. I think like pretty much max gear would be nice. I don't know if I'll be able to do that today though. Then that way I could just get on to building my base. No issue, and then I could do like the villagers and XP stuff after I do my base. That would probably be a good idea. So maybe I gotta change my plans up to getting max gear before anything else. But I'll see if I can make all the tools and stuff for now. Shears, carrot on a stick, warp fungus on a stick, brush, shield, flint, and steel, and other stuff. Yeah, like I've hardly enchanted half of those things. I think I did a shield once. I think I actually did, but well, I can make myself. I'll do the tools first. Let me do the tools before I start friggin' making all sorts of shit. A shovel. An axe, a hoe, and that's all. And then the last, but not least, is a jukebox. How else would you want to listen to your music? Anyway, good music. Good music as I go to play the disc 5. Or there's cat. A cat's a good one. I don't think you can enchant it with unbreaking or mending. Wait, let me see. I think the only exception is the newest edition being Wolf Armor. Don't think you can enchant it. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about, yeah. Even disc 5, like the good part of it. I sold and reverbed the Minecraft OST too. I'm reading this out of line. Out of like, all out of order. I slowed and reverbed the Minecraft OST to even disc 5, like the good part of it. Oh yeah. Yeah. In here. I'm just gonna focus on enchanting the tools and armor for now. I can worry about all the extra fixings later. Hey bugger. Oh hell yeah, friggin' creeper bugger. Loki, the slow reverb Minecraft OST got a lot of attention. But my questionable pictures might have deterred people. I used like skin PNGs. Oh, I feel like that would have been funny. That would have motivated me to look at it if I had seen it. Although I'm not like a lot of people though, I guess. Okay, horsey, let's go on an adventure. Not actually that much of an adventure. We're just going back home. Back home to the other home. Not your home. My home. Well, it's your home too, I'm sure. But the carrot. What do I want to bring with me? Apples, gold. I don't have gold or apples. Sent you a link to my channel, right? I don't think so, unless you did in the past. But I don't remember you doing that. Oh yeah, that Silk Touch book is an easy thing. Swift Sneak would be good. Feather Falling or Swift Sneak? Probably Feather Falling, honestly. Swift Sneak is kind of a niche thing. Hey, you come here. What is it with these creepers? I gotta mob proof this spot. Oh my god. What is it with these cave sounds? God, these new cave sounds are just hitting different. They hit different than the old ones. Okay, what do I need? Lapis? I'm gonna get out of here before another friggin' creeper ruins my day. Or I just jumped to 206, how? Or 1206, how? It just happens. It just does. I don't know. Internet works in mysterious ways. Alright, let's go. You got any good name suggestions for my pet horse here? I'm not really good with names. There's a reason why I let my best friend name the SMP. Originally, all those years ago. Oh, all those years ago. I literally, kid you not, had like a friggin', I think, was it my horse name Frying Pan? I think I had a horse named Frying Pan. And then I had a skeleton horse named Sandpaper. Speedy. Speedy, like Speedy Gonzalez. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Speedy the Steedy. He is a bit of a Speedy Steedy. Back up top to the mountains. Oh. Holy. Watch out, Speedy. We don't want to put you out of commission. That would not be very good. Yeah, I definitely would love a horse pathway and an ice and like a boat highway. Like just both of those combined would be great. That's a good end game project for sure. Once I get Elytra, everything's gonna become possible. I'm not gonna be limited like I am. This max gear thing is gonna help a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to do it all today. I mean, that would be the dream, would be just get it over with today because I don't have to worry about it ever. But knowing me, it's gonna be a whole friggin' ordeal. How? Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to like go all the way around? I don't even know what's happened. The next project should be carving out the mountain to make a staircase. Yeah, that's a good idea. Begin work. Okay, Speedy, you can do this. I think I literally let a viewer name my horse John Cena in the Fellowship. I think my best like pet name that I came up with myself was probably Sandpaper, or not Sandpaper, Mona. That was my pet cat in ReNewcraft 1. Legacy ReNewcraft 1. There's two different ReNewcrafts. It's lovely that I have to specify. And both of them were on the channel to some capacity. Well, the original to some capacity. With that cave in the middle already doing the work for you. Yeah, I know. I just have to build bridges and do staircases and stuff. I guess that would be a good project after I get maxed gear. I doubt that'll be something I get around to this stream. I'm hardly pressed that I'll be able to get the maxed gear, but honestly, if I can do that, that would be a huge motivator for me to keep playing. So if maybe not, like, at least starting that, you know, getting all the books secured and curing a bunch of villagers. I'll need to get a bunch of apples. Gold. Gold isn't too bad, actually. I can just use, like, a silk touch or whatever. Or just, yeah, that's mainly what I'm concerned with, like, the books themselves. Like, not so much, like, actually enchanting my gear, because... Or even, like, the curing, maybe even just securing, like, the trades themselves. Because I have villagers, so I can just roll for trades for the rest of the stream. At this rate, I got, like, a half hour left, so I could do that. And then I'll just be there at the beginning of whenever I play next, so I could just keep doing that whenever people are online. And then hopefully I'll be able to do a stream once we do our first kind of batch of bringing people into. I'm looking forward to doing that because I wasn't like considering it really ever when we ran the servers, but I think now that it's like a streaming thing and people have been asking, I think it just only makes sense, and it's probably the right move for the server because 4 people is not a very big SMP, especially like a small close group of friends as well. Alright, I flooded your DMs. Alright, I'll check that out after stream. I'll have to take a look. gosh, the cave trauma begins. Yeah, once I start I see it, I won't unsee it now. The trees. No, actually, it's not like I haven't seen it up till now. I have actually, but still. Yeah, I think I won't go much beyond 5 hours. Don't worry, the e-girls can have some room for you later. What? Sorry, I just looked away and I looked back at the chat. I was like, what? What's going on now? Even in the Pale Gardens. Yeah, no, I notice it all the time. Yeah. Okay, what do I need? I need lecterns. I need villagers, which are slowly being bred. Lecterns. I need books. I left some books at my old base. I think there are still some kicking around here in storage. Hang on, Horsey, we're not done. We gotta go over to Fort Pog. They don't clog up. They don't clog up your DMs like I do. What? What is going on? Yeah. Ugh. Should check that out. I'm hard pressed not to. Like a massive stinker. What is that? What does that mean? I don't want to check. Massive stinker. What is this freaking preschool? Kill me. Where's my horse? What are you doing, Speedy? Come on now. What? Where did Speedy go? Speedy. Oh, you're off in the pen. What are you doing? You're ruining the crops of Fort Pog. Oh my god. Get over here. No, stop. Oh my god, what a menace. Can you even attach it? No, you have to, it has to be a fence post. Oh, you're so needy. Okay, fine, I'll attach you to friggin' be with the LAs. No. Enough. Learn your freaking manners, buddy. He's testing me, this guy. This horse is just absolutely the test of all time. I clogged your toilet too with a huge dump. Bro is continually jumping on those plants. I come to not doing anything to help him. Oh, yeah, okay, you posted your channel. I'll have to go check that out after stream. Okay, now. Oh, my book supply. Oh, my book supply. I gotta stop using that for them for trading. I'm gonna have to go to another stronghold at this rate. Ooh, diamond. No, I'm just kidding. I let him use my diamonds. I'm not gonna be stomping all over his. A lot of this actually is my resources in these chests, because we lived together for the first while on the server, so that's why I always return here. Yeah, like those are, I think that's my totem, or I don't know if it's my totem or not. I don't know who's this. Yeah, my totem's in here. So yeah, there's like some stuff that's mine. I don't really give a damn. I just kind of come back here every once in a while. I don't know what else I clogged. No, I really don't. Hailing 5? Ooh, that is a good find. You're, could have seen that one coming from a mile away. Gets cancelled. Happy birthday to ReNewcraft. Well, that was like 100 days. Christ, it wasn't even the birthday of the server, which is not even that far off of that. Well, not the server. The birthday of the legacy of Newcraft, which is like 4 years old. Sends out fake apology video, fake tears. fake ukulele and everything. Oh. What am I doing? Oh yeah, apples. I'm going to be generously accepting donations. Generously accepting donations from people. Apples, gold, the like. I don't think there's any apples or gold here. Oh, EGAP. Wow, guys, being a YouTuber is so great. I know. It's just a real wonder. Oh, what does this guy think he's doing? What do you think this is, buddy? Okay, I need to break the lead. Okay, no, you are not going anywhere near those friggin' crops again, buddy. Break the lead. There we go. Time to get out of here. Okay, it looks like I won't be able to get too deep into the curing, but that's okay. I'll have to farm wood anyway. I'll get apples through farming. God, game, can you go a little less hard? Not this time of night. Oh, there's some horse armor. It's not that gold, it's a chest plates. No, I'm just kidding. Do that. I found the golden apples. I found the golden apples. Golden doubloons, everybody. Okay, back to business. Let's go. Excelsior! Who am I friggin' Stanley? Apparently. It's some kind of catchphrase. Onto the far lands. Ah, that doesn't really work here. I was just watching another small streamer who says that this might be his last stream since he needs money for rent. Oh, he's currently jobless because the market is absolutely dog water. But let's not get into that whole can of worms. Right, he's still streaming right now, playing Black Ops 2. Ooh. Now that's unfortunate. Oh, apples, there we go. That is not even joking or anything. That sucks. Not being funny. Someone gifted me a sub last month. Makes me feel even worse. I need slabs. Get the slabs. PVZ emojis I sent earlier were from him. I see. Looks like I can do a little bit more curing. I still got some splash potions of weakness. Oh, blaze rods. Classic. These are all of them. Oh, look at those. I can recognize some of those. Some pretty funny things in there. Right. Let me get down to business, aka re-rolling villagers for like 500 years. Yeah, well, you know, you do a thing or two. Right. Yeah, I'll just do a few. So, let me mark down the ones I've already got and what ones I need. So, Silk Touch. Let me just write all these down. I'm gonna open up a notebook or something. Don't break a diamond axe like I did. I will not. I will learn from your mistakes. Don't you worry. Silk Touch is down. Fire Aspect is down. I could just buy more of those. I don't really care about getting Fire Aspect 2 specifically. Because you just need 2 books. It's 2 emeralds and 2 books. It's not even that hard. Lure 3. I just need to move these guys over to my new base, pretty much. Let's hope your RNG isn't that bad. Oh, you know. Fortune 3? What's that? Oh, it's a cat. But I was like so concerned that there was gonna be something in here. Knockback, even though I don't even like knockback. It's just so ass, but maybe there's a better argument for it. If I could subject anyone to that torment, you'd have done a bad thing. I'm breaking 3. I need to re-cure this guy. But I do have him breaking 3. Okay, efficiency 5. That's like all the big ones. Looting 2. Once again, it's a very cheap book, so I could just buy 2 of them. And the Frostwalker, which I don't even think I've ever friggin' used in survival. I used it when it first came out, and I don't think I've used it since. Cock back. Okay, buddy. Alright, let's get to business. And I think in Bedrock you can't stack cure, right? In Bedrock, I think they patched out the stack curing in both Java and Bedrock, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong about that though. Frostwalking is a nice treasure achievement. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, fellas. Why are so many of these locked in already? Oh, they're not. Maybe they're just textures. Oh, look at that. They're all like particles. They're all like particles. Yeah, very descriptive. Any of you gonna claim a role? Oh yeah, see, they just claim the role. Curse of Vanishing. That was my favorite book when I was a kid. I loved that when. I love the when the. Okay, buddy. Let's see what you got. Power 5 and multi-shot. Do I really need power 5? I'm not really going to be enchanting a bow. I'm kind of prioritizing the enchantments for armor, weapons, well not, excluding bows, and tridents. I don't really need trident enchants either, just yet. I don't really need power 5 just yet. I can lock that in later. I love when the vanish cursed my curse, and I vanished like my dad. My own dog can't even see me. Wow. That was Curse of Binding. Oh, it's my favorite. Whenever I have a pair of armor that I just cannot part with in my mortal life. Blast Prot. Not Blast Prot. No. I actually don't mind Blast Prot, but no. I'd much rather just go regular old Prot. Come on, buddy. Don't make me sit here all night. Piercing. Now do Curse of Mining on a pumpkin. Put it on everyone on the server in hardcore. There you go. Dun dun dun. Feather falling 1. Oh, I love that. You think I'm gonna buy 4 of those? That's not. It's not even 4. It's more than 4. Cause I gotta buy 1 and I gotta buy 2 to make feather falling 2. I gotta buy another 2 to make feather falling 2. I gotta combine those to make feather falling 3. And I gotta do all that again to get feather falling 4. It's just so worth it. The economy. That is economy in a nutshell right there. Fortune 1, efficiency 3. Okay, buddy, what are you trying with me? Are you trying to scam me? Yeah, definitely. This guy's. Oh, Depth Strider. I mean, Depth Strider's not bad, right? That's 1. There's 1. You know, that's for the boots, right? I could be a Depth Strider. It's 24 paper. Are you kidding? I have to kill these guys. It's okay. You've gone to therapy. No, actually, I've not. But maybe I should consider it after these villagers. You guys considering here? Depth Strider, but you have Frostwalker. Look, I'm not after Frostwalker here. Depth Strider is just better, built different. I could get a pair with Frostwalker. I'm not saying I won't. Just like Swift Sneak, but like there's a case scenario for it. You're not gonna be just walking around and be like, I need Frostwalker. I've done Journey for so long, and that has just not come up. I mean, Frostwalker might help in Journey actually. Speaking of which, maybe I should get Frostwalker in Journey. No, it's not even with Enchanting. Enchanting doesn't even exist in Journey, unfortunately. Okay, but I can lock that enchantment in. Depth Strider is a cool enchantment to have. Swimming faster? I can't say no to that. I'm Mr. Adventure. Also known as Misadventure. Depending... I need Soak Touch on an axe as well. So I can... yeah. So I can get the right amount of watermelons back. Yeah, because you don't get the correct amount. Because you need like 9 to make a thing. So they're just not economic. Or I could just exclusively go potatoes instead and not have a Silk Touch axe. I feel like you have better odds of getting Depth Strider from level 30 enchanting. That's usually how I get it. Here we go. Now I won't have to do any... I'll just have to do level 30 enchanting and then use the books to top off. I mean, I could do it that way too. That's actually not a bad idea. I'd be better off doing it that way for some of the enchants. It'd probably be a bit more economic for me because I don't have to buy all the books, but I mean, I'm developing farms and stuff slowly. Expert. Glistering melon slice. What is blood trying to pull with me here? I know you said you still needed to figure out your XP situation. I could probably enchant my tools with the situation I have right now. It won't be very fun, but if I can get the books and bring them over there, it's just a matter of grinding the levels and stuff. So I don't think it'll be terribly hard. It's not quite as nice as it was in ReNewcraft a year ago when I had like a day 1 trading hall and I was just making crap loads of levels. I just never needed an XP source. This trading hall is not quite as good as that one. It's up to you, yeah. I meant enchanting the book. Oh, enchanting the books themselves is not a bad idea. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. If I can get some levels, then yeah, it's definitely an interesting idea. I need to get myself a second enchanting setup. Unless Devin has one, he might have an enchanting table I could use here. Might need to make a pit stop at another stronghold to get more books. Or just do the villagers. Actually, the villagers offer books as well. If I can get the farmers to behave a bit better. I just need to sit here and grind all these like crops and things for a little while. I think Devin said he was working on a pumpkin farm, so I could definitely use his pumpkins. That's kind of the sole reason I think he's doing that in the first place. This is the organization that people come to my channel to watch in the chest there. I did get some wheat, so I can probably... Oh, sorry, sir. Probably gonna hate me for that, but, you know, it's okay. That person who, like, just was talking to me about villagers is just, like, so upset right now. I just remember they joined my stream and they just, like, talked about villagers for, like, an hour, and I was like, I'm living for it. It was just great. I loved it. Oh! Oh my god, that was like... Oh, my split second thinking was just... non-existent. That was so funny. I wish I recorded more of my Legacy playthrough. No. Not much you can do. What the frick was that? Yeah, the creeper was just standing there the whole time. Like I was just prepared to just have to repair this door, and then nothing happened. Like, what is this? What is this game I'm playing? Yes, as creeper, yeah. Like, what was that? What was I just experiencing? I honestly don't know. I gotta save a bit of a reserve of sugarcane because I actually do need to expand my farms. They're pretty bad. My farms are not very good right now. Okay, you guys have. But I check it. Look at the one that has the best deal. I think they'll all be 18 though. 18 is probably the best I'm gonna get with the one-time curing. And not the books for the emeralds. Oh, you just crawled. I guess I did. I can grind up emeralds slowly anyway, and if I have the books, which I'll have to probably go to a stronghold again for. I mean, these guys have bookshelves. How expensive are the bookshelves? It's 3 per bookshelf, so it's an emerald per book. I mean, yeah, you don't make any money on the conversion, but I'm not really trying to do a conversion here. That should help, though. I don't think I need to go to the stronghold by closing this hot fence gate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I did do that. Okay, I got emeralds. I meant to bring the paper to the villager, but I ended up spending it like the friggin' the money mouth. I am. Depth strider. Yeah, I'll lock that one in. Buy myself a bookshelf for a criminal price. I should probably grab the cave sound played, and then they're all just running. Oh, that's great. Better not be something out here. It's just by horse. I need a minecart. Do I have a minecart chilling here somewhere? Better have a minecart. I did bring my. Oh, I did bring a little bit of iron, so I can make one. Thought I had more minecarts, but that's okay. I'm just gonna push it out of the way. Which one is the? Oh, I stole the guy's bed. He's probably so pissed at me. That's okay. You didn't care about that bed anyway, did you? They're so expressive. Okay, come here, buddy. You're gonna go for a bit of a. Oh, the minecarts are so cool. Okay. There you go, buddy. Good work. You're like, can we go out there too? It's a little bit annoying being in here with all these freaking villagers. It's not gonna improve, even out here. One day, it'll be like ReNewcraft all over again, where I will move the villagers eventually to my new base, but not anytime soon. Okay, let's do another one. Yeah, I think, well, I locked in them, but I'll just keep the lectern placed for now. Okay, who wants to go next? Is it you? Was there a villager in here? I can't even, I need a parkour. My parkour is not as it used to be. Okay, is there any villagers here? No. And I was trying to sleep, and you out here interrupting me in the middle of the damn night, dragging my ass out of bed, and then you have the audacity to sleep in it while I stay awake for the entire night. That villager just posting like this friggin' mega thread. None of you guys are actual librarians, are you? He just shook his head. He's like, oh, of course not. Oh, there you go. This guy took this one. Oh yeah, book trade. That's what I need. And then I'm out here bad-mouthing them after like, depriving them of sleep. No wonder they're so angry with me. I'm not a very good host. What is this? The friggin' bed and breakfast? Density 1. They're probably gonna go now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna tap out pretty soon too, so you're not gonna miss much from here. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for a few hours with me. Yeah. Have a good night. You as well. The grind goes well. Yeah, there won't be much more grind. I was hoping. I mean, I've gotten so much done today already. I couldn't be disappointed. It's been a great day for that. The grind is about over. That's a nice emote. The sunflower one. Lure. No, honestly, I'm probably not even gonna bother finishing with these villagers. I think that's about good for now. I'll have to come back later when I'm a bit more in tune. But yeah, thank you everybody though for tuning in to ReNewcraft for yet another episode. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one, whenever that may be. I get a bit of progress done in between episodes, but anyway, wherever I am next episode, I will see you then. All right, peace.